Hello there, Banana Gang. Welcome back. Peep the new stream transition we've got set up, where if I switch to a different scene, it's the fucking Foxy jump scare. I'm very proud of this one. I must say. I feel like it's a very elegant solution to needing a better stream transition. Why is this chat up here? Let's move this down to somewhere else. How's everyone doing tonight? I think we got a quiet chat today, which is all good. We're gonna be playing some Mario Kart World. In fact, I'm gonna exit out of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and switch over. Just using it for the soundtrack. Who's here today? Welcome, Louis Smash 345. I think you're the only one here today. That's totally good. They say they're looking forward to the new Smash Brothers game, or maybe a new 2D Mario game. Me too. I feel like we could get a new Smash Bros. Announcement. Honestly, I mean, we could get a new Smash Bros. This year. I feel like it'd be a little bit fast, but if they really want to push a new console, especially if Sakurai is done working on Kirby Air Riders, then it's definitely within the realm of possibility. It's just a matter of like when they can do it. If they announced it like early in like winter, like let's say like they do like a February Nintendo Direct or something, they could definitely release it by like October or November. I feel like that's enough like build up, you know. More than likely, they'd probably announce it during summer and then release it like next spring. Like that feels, it just feels too soon for a new Smash. But I don't know. I guess it's been forever since the last DLC for Ultimate came out. I don't know. It feels too soon. But what do I know? As for new 2D Mario, I kind of feel like we're not going to get that for a minute or two. Just because, like, Mario Wonder, I guess it came out in, what, 2023? So, like, we might get a new one, but it's also getting DLC this year, is it not? Or, like, a Switch 2 version. So I have to wonder, like, if they're still developing Mario Wonder stuff, they can't... Like, it feels like they're probably not... probably not developing a new one yet. Like, I feel like it's a lot more likely we get a new, like, Mario Maker or something. You know what I mean? That's what my gut tells me anyways. But, like, you know, who knows? Is the FNAF transition too much? Okay, no one seems to be joining yet. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and swap to a just a casual online mode to see if someone joins. Knockout tour. See, I'll play someone different this time, switch things up. I'll play as... Who will I play as? I'll be Peach, why not? She looks so cute in that fit. And then... Yeah, let's switch up the bike. Let's do the standard card. Yeah, keep it simple for now. How's everyone been hanging tonight? Has it been a pretty good... uneventful evening for everybody, or Golden Rally? This will be a good warm-up for me, to be honest. It's kind of taking a minute to load, though, is it not? Here we go. I just realized the, what's he face? Rocky Wrench, is that what they're called? He has the little, sewer, what is it called? Like, pipe? Not pipe. Grate, the sewer grate. Like, on his head at all times. I don't know why I thought it only came out during his animations, but he wears it like a hat, like a champ. And I kind of respect it a little bit. Accelerate forward, and then kind of flying here. Look at me go. That's what I call a shortcut. Oh, that was not... I thought that would be a lot more helpful than it actually was. What? That didn't count. Get in there. There we go. Item here. Okay, the finish line's coming up. Oh, not there. Where am I going? Where am I going? I got a little lost. Okay. I tried to cut out a little too much there. Got a little bit greedy. Almost ran into a barrier, but it's alright. Okay, second place. Mario Circuit. Item. That was probably down. Okay. He was going backwards and that hit me right in the face. Oh, Mario's trying to bump me off the edge. I'm not gonna let him. I'm too good for that. I jumped over the items. Wow. Shy guy. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, I lost. I went from like second all the way to basically last. Holy cow. Okay, give me like a mushroom, please. Wow, okay, I timed that very poorly, but it's okay. What? I didn't even see him. Going? I don't know where I'm going. Of course. Why? Left forward. Good God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Please. Be nice to me. There's too much going on. Oh, okay, that worked out while Luigi just kind of saved my buns. Near the end of the race course, this like little segment. He's horning. I'm just gonna keep boosting. I have triple mushrooms, so I'm good for now, but there is nothing to worry about. Okay, doing good, doing good, doing good. Rather not be hit. Okay, good. We're in, we're in. First place even. Got the Victory Royale crown. Probably should have saved that coin, but it's okay. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, ow, damn. Everyone's got it out for old Zina. Oh, what? I didn't get the boost? Fine, fine, fine. Fire, cut, 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 cut. Just keep cutting. Good, good speed, good momentum. Watch out for items and shit. Do those. Hit. He almost hit me, but we dodged it like a pro. Milk? What an odd, like, very quaint thing to get. That was not what I meant to do! Freak my life. Fine, 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 fine. Good, we're good. A little mini turbo. About to enter Moo Moo Meadows. Unless something terrible happens, we should be good for the next race. Yeah, we're good, very good. Okay, starting off in a significantly less strong position than we did last time, but still doing alright. Just give it a second. Should've gotten the double item. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Okay, I really want to secure a double item here if I can. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna blow this now. Oh, did I not hit anybody? I thought for sure I'd get like some of the people around me. Okay, it's fine. Bad use case, but what? Okay, that kind of worked almost. I guess I'll count that as a dub. Thank you. No, the freaking car trolled me. That's such a scam. Get wrecked. Oh, I thought I was sufficiently around that, but evidently that was not the case. Wow, these, like, pedestrian cars are really obnoxious. Okay, I'm a little bit worse for where my placement is. I kind of need a strong item here. Not the strongest, but not the worst either. Pretty good. If I had known the turn, oh, I thought that was red shell. I didn't get items, though. That's not good. Oh, we're close to the end, too. That low-key might cost me the game, depending on what other people get. That's very unpleasant. Don't run into his shells. Okay, I'm driving pretty well at the very least. Like, I've done pretty poorly as far as items are concerned, but well, that kind of worked. I cut off a little time there, I think. Okay, third, second, whatever. I made it. It's fine. Should I save this? What should I use this? Shell. Oh, I see fire. I don't like that. Okay, I think it's over. Where am I going? I don't know this track. Did I just save a massive amount of time only to get trolled by the lightning? Because that is very unfortunate if that's the case. Wiggler. Let's go with the Wiggler. Why not? Where am I going? I don't know this part of the track very well. What's up, Bolt Easy? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, when this race is over, I'm going to show you Bolt Easy. It's a new little stream thing I've set up. I think you might find it kind of fun. Possibly, I don't know. Just give me 1 second to either get knocked out or to win. Oh my god, this is actually a very close race. Well, surely I hit someone, right? I hit a B. Oh my god. Why is this so tight? Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out right here, aren't I? I don't have an item or anything. Yeah. GG, GG. Alright, Bolt Easy, watch this. Are you ready? My new when I transition between scenes, it's the Foxy jump scare. Like when I transition, it's awesome, is it not? Is this not the greatest thing you've ever seen? Oh, let's say actually it might be like a friend. Hold on, let me change it. I think it's like a frame delayed. Hang on. On the 14th frame, is that better? Is this not the most incredible thing you've ever seen, though? It's like, oh, you want to swap to the face cam? Boom. Back to the game? Boom. Pretty cool, if you ask me. How you doing tonight, Bolt Easy? Got anything fun going on? Too scary? Is that better with the sound? It low-key took me way too long to figure out how to set that up, I'm gonna be honest. I was like struggling. Is this the Gusty Garden song? Oh, Starship Mario. Wait. Big coin pile, because why not? Bouncy, bouncy, she bouncing on my, bouncing on my, bouncing on my. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Bolt Easy, what game did you like? You said Smash Brothers in the Discord earlier, right, Bolt? That was you? I don't think I'm gonna play Smash today, but like if I did a stream in the maybe next couple days or so of Smash, would you be interested in that? Yes? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Smash. I think they left, but Luis Gamer earlier was talking about Smash Bros. In fact, I think it's still, yeah, I think you can still see on the screen. I feel like I was saying, like, there's a chance we could get a new Smash Bros. Announced this year. But it feels a little soon, but then I was, like, thinking about it. It's like, I guess it's been, like, what, since 2018 we've had, like, the Smash Ultimate? And Sakurai's done with Kirby Air Riders, so, like, he's probably working on a new project. I don't know. When's, like, the earliest you think we'll get a new Smash? Because, like, theoretically, they could announce it in, like, February and release it in, like, October. If they really wanted to, you know what I mean? Kirby is better than Mario. I haven't played Kirby Air Riders. I've heard it's very good, though. I just, I don't know. Just haven't been. I'm not uninterested. Like, if someone bought it for me, I'd play it, but I'm not interested enough to buy it myself. You know what I mean? What's up, Zachary? Welcome to the stream. Playing Mario Kart World with anyone who would like to join. Let me know. I'm currently playing public games right now since no one's been asking to join. But if you would like to join, just let me know and I'll hop into a race. But yeah, how you doing tonight, Zach? You doing good? Is it okay if I call you Zach? Your name's kind of long. The whole Kirby franchise is better than Mario. Have I played a Kirby game before? I'm trying to remember. I played a little bit of the new Kirby game, the 3D one. What is it? Kirby Frontiers? Is that what it's called? Something like that? Or Forgotten Land. And I played the co-op mode with my, like, little cousin, who was much younger. She was, I think, like, 8 at the time. Now she's 10. I didn't really know what was going on, because, like, she asked me to play with her, so I obviously said yes, because, like, when a little kid asks to play video games with you, you always say yes. And then, but I never played the game before, so I didn't know what was going on. So she was low-key doing everything, and I was just walking around following her. But it was pretty, it looked cool. And then I played some of I think the first Kirby game on the NES, on the Nintendo Online thing, and I played, one of the Kirby's that was on the Game Boy. Like, I have it in, like, a collection pack. I thought both of the 2D Kirby games I played on the NES and Game Boy were fine, but not like that. They were kind of easy. Is my thing. Like, they were like very like, I don't want to say like brain dead, because that's like almost too strong way of putting it. But they were just very like I didn't feel very challenged. It was more just like something to do with my hands. You know what I mean? It was just kind of like, here is a game to play to kill the time. I don't know. But I feel like I have not experienced enough of the Kirby as a franchise to really have an opinion on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I played essentially 3 of the games out of however many there are, and then of those I've played like I've played all of them for maybe an hour tops. So like, just, you know, compare that to like the over probably 6,000 hours I have in Mario, which is, it's not comparable, you know. I do fuck with Kirby though. Like, everything I've seen of Kirby, he seems cool. Like, I've done literally nothing against Kirby at all. It's not like, oh, it's not like I dislike Kirby. I just don't really, for whatever, there's like, I feel like everyone has those franchises they just kind of like have a blind spot for some reason. Like, I've played basically every Nintendo franchise except for Kirby and Pokemon. And that's kind of it. Oh, and Pikmin. But I want to get into Pikmin. I have, on my local game store, I have a few different I have, like, I think the Pikmin 1, 2, and 4 all wishlisted, like, used. So if a used copy comes in for a discount, I'm going to pick it up. Zach, would you like to join? My new favorite thing. I'm going to try not to spam that. I'm sorry. Kirby Return to Dreamland and Kirby 64 are great. Kirby 64, that's the one that's... Kirby 64 is the one that's like a 2D game, but in the 3D environment, right? Kind of, like Yoshi style? Yeah, okay. Zach, was that a yes to my question about Kirby, or yes, you want to join? Sorry. I feel like it's gonna yes to the question I just asked about Kirby, I think. If not, I'll back out. Yeah, I mean, it sounds cool. I mean, like, again, if I had an easy way to play, then I'd probably check them out, but I don't have the Nintendo, like, online expansion thing. I just have the, like, base tier, which doesn't come with the N64 games, and I don't currently own an N64. Oh, you do want to play. Okay, my bad. Let me get that set up then. Sorry for the confusion. I thought you were answering my other question, Zach. Online play. I think you should be able, if I just go to this, oops, go here, you should be able, actually no, let's do Wario. You should be able, if I just put in, show the code on screen, be able to join, I think. Yeah, view room info. You should be able to join with this code, is my understanding. You guys got any New Year's plans, or just kind of keep the night in, keep it low, keep it chill? My New Year's plans, or my New Year's Eve plans tomorrow is to pay my bills, because I have to go to the bank early before it closes, and then I have to cash a couple checks, and then I'm gonna go online to my online portals to pay my university bill and my, because it's the last day of the month, university bill, my rent, my Wi-Fi bill, and then I think my power bill is good, although I might prepay it just so I don't have to worry about it, because my power bill always comes on a weird day. It always comes in like the 13th or something strange. I always forget about it, so I usually just prepay it early. But yeah, a lot of money is gonna be leaving my account tomorrow, so that'll be exciting. I am in. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, there's 2 in. Okay. Oh, you're playing with a friend locally. Cool. I haven't seen someone using that feature yet. That's awesome. Welcome to your friend as well, whoever that might be. With my bro. Nice. View room info. Good. Oops, not what I wanted. Hang on. Start game. We're gonna put the comms on normal, I think. And I'm gonna keep I like to keep the intermissions at 1 minute, just so there's a little bit of downtime between the races, so we can chat, debrief, say GG, you know, that kind of thing. But we can switch that up later if we so feel. And yeah, to Zach and the bro, thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time. I try to keep it pretty chill here. I used to be a lot more like chaotic and a lot more of those like gimmicks where there was like a bunch of different commands you could do and like loud ass music all the time and all these different things. Now I try to keep it a little more chill. The FNAF jump scare I literally just added today, and even that I don't plan on overusing that. Hopefully, I'm just using it a lot right today because I literally just added it. But generally I don't know. I feel like just try to keep it. I don't know. Just keep it straight. I don't know. I used to try to optimize for like the algorithm a lot more. You know, retention, constant retention, constant. You know, trying to get like the Mr. Beast excitement level to get all the people watching. I'm kind of like I don't want to do that anymore. It's like it feels so inauthentic and like I'd rather because the thing is I don't even watch like those kind of videos is the thing. So it's like if I'm gonna make content, I feel like I'm gonna make kind of content that like I would want to watch myself. You know. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with like engagement first focus type of content, but it's just not what I want to do, you know? Not the kind of content I enjoy. What's up, Leonardo? I just showed it on stream. I'll show it again after this race. I don't want to throw the game. But Leonardo, I will show it right after this race. I think also if you like Leonardo, you can back up the stream by like 30 seconds and it should be on screen. If you back up like 30 to 40 seconds or so. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're all having a good night. And to anyone else who might be here and lurking but not chatting, welcome to everybody. I'm Zina, your regularly scheduled banana day streamer. Although I used to theme my channel around bananas a lot. So I don't really do that anymore, other than when I like sign in and sign out. I have like a little catchphrase I say. It's so corny. I came up with it when I was like 14, and I've decided not to change it because it's like, to me, it's iconic a little bit. It's like, okay, well, I've been saying it since then, but it's so corny. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I should. But every like stream and a lot, not every video, but a lot of videos and most streams, I start by saying, hello there, Banana Gang, welcome back. And then at the end of the stream, I'm like, eat a banana. Speaking of bananas, I got one kind of trailing behind me. No bananas anymore. Yeah, like honestly, I mean, like I still like. You guys wonder the real reason I stopped theming myself around bananas as much, truthfully, is gonna be so real. I just don't like the color yellow that much. Like I much prefer the color pink and purple and blue, like that kind of side of the rainbow. That's genuinely what it comes down to. Like, that's literally it. Like, I wish I themed my channel around strawberries or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's so silly. GG. And then, Leonardo, I will show the ID on screen if you need it still. We can just back out to, like, the lobby thing. View room info. Here we. Oh, he's in. You're in. Cool. Anyone else want to join? Or are we good to start? Or I guess we have to wait a second. Yeah, I have the 1 minute intermission on. Oh, I realized I've been in the wrong screen this whole time. My bad. I meant to be in this one. I like to have the 1 minute intermission on because I don't like when it's constant just race. But if it gets old, I might switch to be faster. I wish there was like a little like. I hate that it's either 10 seconds or 1 minute. I wish there was like a 30-second option. Just to bridge the gap a little bit. I don't know. I think that's my main criticism with this game. Like, this is an incredible game that is so annoying because there's like, there should just be more options. You know what I mean? Like, it's just annoying how uncustomizable it is. And that's just Nintendo. That's how Nintendo always... I mean, like, there's, like, the fucking... This kills me. Where is it? Settings controller. If you want music, you have... Where is it? Normal and loud. And those are the only options. That is so funny to me. Because... What? Like... To me, it comes across as, like, almost insecure. Like, someone at Nintendo was so offended that you might possibly want to turn the music off. They were like, no, you can either keep it or make it louder, and that's it. I will subscribe and like if you say 6 to 7 times. Guys, I'm going to sell out for the 6, 7. You guys ready? Wait, hell, I'm trying to find... I have a little Mario runner doing 6, 7 right here. He's doing it too. Ready? Okay. We'll do like a high five. High five. Down low. Up in heaven. 6, 7. Okay. How many times? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. Like and subscribe. I earned it, right? That was the rule. It's like a humiliation ritual. Regardless, welcome to stream, Lion Lamb. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you didn't just like pop into the stream just to clip me and then leave. That would be very humiliating. Like, I just go to my For You page like tomorrow and it's like, Zina does 6, 7, will sell out for 1 single subscriber. Now that was good. Thank you, you too. I will subscribe. Appreciate it. If you don't actually subscribe, it's fine. I mean, like, it's weird. It's like, as far as subscribers go, like, YouTube subscribers are so weird. Because it is like, I'm sure there is some amount of people who genuinely check their subscription speed. Like, that's something I'm trying to do more. So, it's like, look at my actual subscription speed, not just the homepage, to, like, keep up with channels I want to watch. But, like, if we're being honest, most of YouTube watches come from recommended, like, homepage, and then the video, like, sidebar thing. So it's, like, subscribers are more of a vanity metric, which, like, can be cool. But it's also, like, with that in mind, like, I very rarely ask people to subscribe anymore at this point. Because it's just like, what does it even do? You know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather ask them to, like, join the Discord or something. I feel like that probably has a better correlation of them seeing my, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Do you guys have thoughts on that? Does anyone here, like, make videos or stream or anything? Like, do you guys... Or, not even, actually, maybe even be better have someone who doesn't make content. Like, as someone who just purely watches content, do you guys actually use your subscription feed, or do you just use the YouTube recommended page? I'm subscribed to thousands of people. Dude, Sam, I was subscribed to like 400 or 500 people. But the past week or so, I've been going through and like purging it. To the channels I really want to follow. I really want to follow like a large variety of channels. And then I want, because like, I've realized that like I just end up watching the same like 5 channels over and over again, and like they all make the same type of content. And like I like that content, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I feel like I used to watch so much more just like random BS on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I just don't anymore. You're playing as Wario on the default cart? That's true. What's your point exactly? You're just making an observation. Wow, I'm hitting every barrel. I am a very skilled player. That does not what I meant to do. What? How did that... Bro, these red shells are BS. I've had this same account since I was 7, so my subscriptions have built up over time. So here's the thing. My old account I've had since I was like 7 or 8 or 9. Like around that age. About the same as you. And then when I made my YouTube channel, I made a fresh account for that just because my old account had my first and last name just as the, like... I don't know. As the username. And I'm a little less worried about it now just because I'm like an adult and stuff. So it's not like as much of a worry to me. But when I was younger, I was a lot more worried about being, you know, like, doxxed and stuff, and just, like, you know, cybersecurity as a minor. So I made a new account for that, and then because I was just logged into YouTube on my YouTuber account so much more, this kind of just became my main account for watching content as well, which in a way was good because it allowed me to preserve the state of my old, like, children account without messing up the content I want to watch now. So I think it's kind of the best of both worlds. But yeah, that's my favorite Wario outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I realized that, like, I want to play as more characters. My main is typically the cow. Like, I just love the cow. Because, like, cows in real life are my favorite animal. But I figure there's all sorts of fun new characters. Like, fucking Contor. Who asked for Contor in this game? No one wanted Contor. We'll put him in the Barbie mobile. Sure, why not? This game's awesome, you know? We gotta keep putting the wrong screen. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. But guys, do we rock with this transition? I think this is the funniest thing ever, this transition between screens. But I'm not sure if it's gonna get old. Like, if I should... You know what I mean? Like... But I think it's funny to do this. But maybe the novelty will wear off. Cue him to be yellow. Foxy? You mean? Do you mean Foxy, or do you mean, like, the stream itself? Like, the game? I feel like if I was gonna hue him to be yellow, at that point, I should just make it Chica. You know what I mean? Foxy? Why did your messages get deleted? What? What? Did you say something like that? Wait, wait, Bolty, did Bolty just get banned? What the fuck? Bolty, can you talk? Oh shit. Bolty, if you got banned or, like, timed out or something, can you, like, message me in Discord? I'm not sure what just happened. I don't even, oh, you can't talk, okay. That's weird. Oh! I wonder! I was messing around with the Streamlabs censoring, like, settings and stuff. I wonder if it thinks Fox is a alternate spelling for fuck. And then the Fox and Foxy's triggering it. I wonder if that's what it was. You're seriously playing as a goofy, long OP pigeon? Are Contours meant to be pigeons? Is that what they are? I thought they were, what are they called? Ostriches. Or like some kind of like Bowser-esque ostrich. Because of the long necks and stuff. Is he a pigeon? No, it doesn't. It is funny how much his neck sways side to side. I feel like Contour should have like an enhanced FOV, since he can like see like higher up and further back. You know, like it zooms out a little bit. All the sweats have to main Contour for the most like competitive advantage. It'd be really funny. Wow, I got really confused. I was reading chat, but not even chat. I have a preview of the stream up on my second monitor, but on the second monitor, for some reason, it's like behind. I must have just like probably need to refresh the page. But because of that, it looked like chat was updating when the messages were actually from a while ago, and I was like, why are you saying that now? Like, we're so moved on from that. Shy Guy is the best in Mario Kart. Shy Guy is awesome. I really love the Mario roster of characters, not just in Mario Kart, but just in like the franchise in general. That being said, I kind of wish we had some more colored characters. Like, the closest thing we have to a colored character is like Daisy, and at best she's like Egyptian, which is like, you know, I guess that's African, but she doesn't really look like it. You know what I mean? Like, Saros Land, like, is loosely based on Egypt, I think. At least it wasn't initially in Mario Land. I think since then they've kind of tied it more to Arabia, weirdly. Either way, though, it's a fictional area, and she's like at best lightly tanned. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I honestly wish they would just make like Daisy just like just darker, just like lean into it. You like just make her an ethnic character, like it's fine. You know what I mean? Kirby characters are way better than. Aren't Kirby characters all like non-human? I mean, just generally, I think we need more colored characters in gaming in general, but like especially from Japan and like Nintendo, like it's so nutty to me that in like all of Smash Bros, there's like not counting costume, not counting like swapped costumes and that kind of thing. The only character that's like canonically black is like Ganondorf, and even then, he's like green because like he's like a weird like evil sorcerer thing. Like, he doesn't look like a black character, you know what I mean? And, like, yeah, there's, like, the Inkling and, like, Minecraft Steve and, like, I think Villager who have, like, alternate costumes to be, like, colored. But, like, that is not the same as just having a colored representation, you know what I mean? Hello. Make the CPU hard? Well, I gotta take it out to dinner first. Okay. Ooh, Toad's Factory. I wish there was an option, in this game for, because I'll be honest, I don't mind the intermission courses the way some people do. I really don't. Like, I really don't mind the intermission segments of the course. However, I do wish there was an option to have the intermission courses and multiple laps on the course that comes after. Because my problem with the intermission courses isn't that they're, like, boring or whatever. I don't really care about that. I find them kind of fun to play on. I really do. I just hate that the actual courses themselves then get cut short after that. Like, I don't think we got Toad's Factory, but if we had gotten Toad's Factory, we would have played, like, one lap on it by the time we got there. Like, I just think that's kind of lame. You know? But this comes down to just wanting more options in this game, which is, I think, like, my main point of criticism. You know what I mean? People on Twitter, though, will, like, try to convince you this game is, like, Satan's Gone. Not, I don't, what am I doing up here? Hang on, oh my god, I'm cooked. Wow, wow, okay, I do not like my car character combination. I think I'm gonna switch to a different car after this. Like, part of this definitely is a skill issue, but this car cannot turn as tightly as I would like it to. I need it tighter. Oh my god, I got boomeranged in the face. But I boomeranged and nab it back. Oh god damn it, ow. I gotta lock in. I'm kind of doing bad right now. Red shell. Red shell. Red shell. And then golden shroom. I just realized Punctual holds it in his mouth. That's actually a really cute little detail. I didn't notice that before. Dude, this car sucks. This car sucks butt. And I didn't get an item. That also sucks butt. Oh, that was kind of cool. Purely unintentional, but kind of cool. Wide turn. Oh, the shell hit me. And shell is definitely the word I was going to say that entire time when I started that sentence. Damn, I went from like 4th to 8th right at the end. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, I'm going to keep Conqueror for now, but change the car, I think. Because it doesn't turn sharply enough. I keep trying to do tight turns, and it just, like, it hits like a line and just stops. Thank you for subscribing, Zachariah. I got a little notification you subbed. Thank you very much for that. And to anyone else who subs, sometimes I get notifications, sometimes not. It just depends on if you have your subscription set to public. So if I don't call it out when you subscribe, I apologize. It's not on purpose. It's just a facet of the way YouTube is set up. They should add the Super Mario Sunshine dudes as a character. They did, dude. They did. You mean the what are they called? The Islanders? What are they called? I know you're talking about. They did. Where is he? Please no bots. Oh, you mean the CPUs? I'm gonna leave the bots on. Oh, here he is. The Pianta. I'm gonna leave the CPUs on because... Yeah, look, here he is. And they have Cataquacks too, Bolt Easy. It's awesome. I'm gonna leave the bots on, Zach, just because without them, the game gets a little dull without that. You know what I mean? In my opinion. No, it's so cool that Piantas are here. I'm actually very happy. Piantas are cool. I'm so happy Cataquacks are in the game. I thought they were gone from the franchise. I really did. Like, I was a believer of, like, the idea they went extinct, truly. Yeah, tell you what, Zach, I'm not going to disable the bots, but next, like, after this set of races, I'll put the difficulty back down to normal, because I put them on hard per someone else's request. But if they're a bit much, we can turn them back to normal. To kind of do the best of both worlds, you know? If we had more people in here, I'd be like more viewers playing. I'd be down to turn off the bots, but there's just not enough of us to, like, I don't know. I feel like a 4-person Mario Kart race just isn't the vibe, you know? But if you guys know more people who have the game, send a link to the stream to them, you know? Invite your friends. Wait, we played the same race? Oh, no, it's just the intermission for a second. I was like, what the hell? Dude, the Piantas are so cool. I wish there was more, like... I feel like back in the era of, like, the Wii. Like, early Wii games, late GameCube games. Like, that era. The end of the GameCube, early Wii era. There was a lot more just, like... Nobody gave a shit about, like, brand continuity or lore or anything. Like, any Mario character could appear in any game. You know, you had Piantas in Mario Galaxy. You had Egad being name-dropped in Sunshine. You had, you know, sidekick characters like Daisy and Waluigi appearing in other games. You got kicked? Oh no, Zach, what the hell? I'm sorry. After this game, you can rejoin. I'm so sorry about that. It might have just been a server, like, internet issue. I'm so sorry about that. After this race, I'll show the code on stream again so you can rejoin. That's such a bummer, Zach. I'm sorry about that. I drove right into that Koopa Troopa. I'm kind of driving like a bot. Banana. Bolt Easy, do you think you're gonna end up getting the game at any point, or do you even have a Switch 2, and or are you planning on purchasing one? Yeah, I will. Nice. Well, I hope you can play sometime. It'd be cool to have you in. Bolt Easy, you're one of my most consistent and most long-term viewers. It's cool that you're still showing up sometimes. You know. You almost have 600 subs. I noticed that today. Dude, I've been at like 590 subs, like that kind of little range, for the past like year and a half. And that's definitely because I've been very consistent. Like, I've taken very long breaks from streaming here and there, which has definitely played a role in that. But even when I've been streaming and making videos and stuff more consistently, it kind of just fluctuates right around the same area. I just hit someone right in the face. I'll get a Switch 2 soon. Nice. You excited? Or, like, what games are you gonna play? Are you most excited for? Because for me, when I first got my Switch 2, I was excited for the new Mario Kart, yes. Honestly, though, I was most excited to replay Breath of the Wild in, like, the 4K. It just looks so good. Like, you know what I mean? Boosted FPS, 4K. Oh, it was beautiful. One more subs and 600k subs. Nice. Yeah, like, I try not to focus on subs too much. When I hit the milestone, it'll be cool. And then, you know, it'll be a thing, and I'll move on, you know? Everything's Kirby, and then it's everything Kirby. Oh, yeah, because there's the new racer game. And then, is there another Kirby game as well? Am I missing something? I think there's just the one game for now. Oh, what's up? Oh, you tried to banana me. I saw that. Joke's on you. I have a shell. You fool. That was a mistake. You thought you were going to do something there. GG. They released a different... Oh, yeah, the Switch 2 edition. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Dude, that freaking blows my mind. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this. So, the Switch 2 edition of Forgotten Island has more content in it. Right? But somehow the game, like, the file size is less big. Like, they added a whole new level, but the file size is smaller because they're just that good at optimizing their games. Here's the room info to rejoin, Zach. Sorry I got disconnected. But, like, that blows my mind. That is, like, witchcraft. Like, Nintendo was doing... They're doing sorcery to make that possible. Because, like, what? Zach, let me know when you're back in and just start the game, or take the thing off the screen. Kind of a weird question. Do I have many readers in the chat? Because I picked up a random book yesterday at my library. And it's very good. I've only just started, to be fair, so I don't want to be like one of those people who like reads a book for like 1 second and then is like, guys, I'm such a reader. But like, this book is very good so far. It's what's it called? It's called The Gods. I'm double checking to make sure there's not. Hold on, I'm blocking out where it says my local library's name on it. But it's called The Gods of Tango. And it's about this Italian. It's an immigration story of this woman from a rural village in like Italy near the Swiss Alps, and she's emigrating from Italy, immigrating to the Americas, Americas as she calls it in the book, because it's like, you know, she's speaking Italian, but she's moving to, I want to say, Argentina, and it's just like her story. But then on top of that, it seems like, based on the subtext so far, I'm only like 70 pages in, so like, you know, there's a lot more to read. But it seems like she might be trans, like a trans man, and or gay, which is really cool for the time period it's set in. Again, I don't want to like say like that's definitively what's going on, just because again, still reading it, but like so far it's just been like very like. Just been a nice read, you know what I mean? I opened it up yesterday, not planning to read too much. It was like right before I went to bed. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll read like, you know, 20, 30 pages. I ended up reading like 70 because I was just like, whoa, this is so good. So if anyone wants a new book to read in the new year, I'd highly recommend it. I should probably say the title of the author name, so you guys can find it. I'll pull it up again in a second. But yeah, very, very good book so far. Oh, are we going to Warriors Galleon? I am very bad at Warriors Galleon. This is like probably my worst level of the entire game. I just can never see what's going on. Like, ever. I can never tell what's track and what's not. I've only read books from being in school, and I like parts of the Bible. What books have you read in school? Because I've also read quite a books from school, but I've read some good ones. Not all of them are good, but like, I mean, my favorite book ever is Frankenstein. And, which ironically I don't own a copy of, or at least not here. But I first read that because of school, and, you know, it's my favorite book ever since then, so it's like, you know, there's a lot to love there. I bet I read a lot of good books from school. I read this book in, like, I think 4th grade called The Great Horse Boon, which is about California. So that might not be, like, culturally appropriate everywhere, because I think Bolt Easy is from... Actually, I probably shouldn't say it if you I can't remember if you want that out or not. But I think I know you're from Bolt, and I think it's not United States. Yeah, there's a lot of good books. I've read... Oh, 1984 by Orwell's really good. I'm trying to think what other books I've read in school that were really good. Where the Red Fern Grows. Like novels, a lot of them are Irish. You probably won't know. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So Ireland. Yeah, I was right. I was gonna say Ireland, then I was like, oh, I don't know. Like that's okay to say. Like if Bolt wants that necessarily out anymore, you know. Somehow got 2nd place there. GG. Where, out of curiosity, where are the rest of you guys in chat from right now? Or rest of you guys in chat right now from? If you don't say if you don't want to. Just like just country, state, whatever. Curious how like diverse and far-reaching my stream is here. Nice, GG Zach, GG. Wait, so Zach, did you want me to turn the CPUs down, or do you not mind them? Because someone requested them be on hard mode specifically, I think. Or no, wait, who asked for that? Someone did. I think, yeah, Leo did. Everyone in Europe knows each other. True. You walk down the street and you'll see your Swiss family in Ireland because they're definitely connected like that. Anyone else wants to join? Here's the code. Ooh. Oh my god, my arms are so tired, guys. Wait, hold on, let me show you guys something. Hang on. The other day, so I was I go to a Trader Joe's for most of my grocery shopping, right? Let me take my jacket off. I was wearing this jacket because it was cold as hell in my room, but it's a lot warmer now. Ignore how, like, loud these sleeves are. It was the only thermal I had that was, like, clean. But I basically, at Trader Joe's, you can apparently special order, these drinks you like, or just anything. And they had this new seasonal drink I really like, so I ordered a case of it, and I decided I was gonna walk home. I was like, it won't be that big a deal to walk this home. It's only, like, I live like a mile from Trader Joe's. I normally walk home with my groceries. Normally, though, I'm not carrying like 36 fluid ounces. Because I walked home carrying this case of beverages. And like, it's not that heavy. This is probably a good, like, I don't know, like 20 pounds, 30 pounds. I don't know exactly. But it's like decently heavy. And like, it wasn't that big a deal. But then I was like, carrying this for a mile, I regretted that. And now my arms are so tired. And it's just the worst. Oh, what's up, Spinny? I gotta do push-ups. Okay, I gotta do 4 push-ups. Alright, guys, we're gonna do 4 push-ups, and Spinny ran the push-up command. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Easy peasy. My arms are still tired, but it's fine. Okay, now let's get back to the regularly scheduled Mario Kart. Okay. What's Knockout Tour? Oh, we can do Knockout Tour. Knockout Tour is... I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like Mario Kart, but it's a battle royale. Where basically, there's like... It's one really, really long track, and it's segmented into bits. And then every single... whatchamacallit, like, checkpoint, you have to be above a certain threshold in the placement, so, like, it'll make more sense when you're playing, I think. But essentially, it's like, you have to, if you don't cross the finish line in time, like, above other people, you're knocked out, and it's elimination style. So, at first segment, you have to be at the top 20, then top, 16, top 14, it just keeps going down like that. It'll make more sense when you play. It's hard to explain, but it basically, just don't be last, is the goal. It's like, you want to be high enough where you're above the threshold that's going to get knocked out. If that makes sense. Which is why usually the strategy isn't going to be best at... Like, if you have, like shells or something, right? Usually the best strategy, unless you're already behind, isn't to throw shells forward. It's to throw shells backwards. So that no one can catch up to you. You know what I mean? Because this game, I mean, at the very end, like the very final round, you do need to get first place to win, obviously. But up until that point, you don't need to be first. You just need to be not last. So it's usually more practical to knock people out behind you than to actually climb your way up. Usually, you know, there's some variation to it, but so qualifiers, yeah. Wait, so Zach, is this your first time playing Mario Kart World then? Like, did you just get it for your, like, holidays or something? Probably should have asked this not during the race, when to think of it. Wow, come on. Yes, there. What's up, Birdo? You know what is so funny and kind of fun? Like, I was talking about this earlier, but, like, Mario needs more colored characters, more black characters, right? However, it is very funny to me that in some regards, the Mario extended franchise is weirdly diverse. I think there's 2, if not, I think 3 confirmed trans characters in Mario, but not a single black character. Which is just, like, so funny, because it's just, like, generally speaking, like, having black characters was more accepted than, like, before having trans characters was. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing it, like, out of order with, like, real-life, progressiveness. Not that it matters, like, what, or, I don't know, just, like, ideally they would have had everyone to begin with. It's just kind of funny, like, I don't know, to me that's funny. Okay, weirdly, I'm doing pretty well right now. Of course, now that I've said something, I shouldn't say it, but... You can make Yoshi black. I mean, yeah, you can make Shy Guy black, too. I wouldn't call Yoshi a black character, though. Like, if I was trying to get, like, you know, color representation in Mario, I wouldn't point to Black Yoshi and be like, ah, well, you see. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Did y'all see that? I mean, you're blue. You guys know what I mean. I mean humanoid characters. Like, humanoid characters with race. Like, the fact that Mario's Italian. That's gotta count for something. It's like, why are you blue? Oh my god, I was trying to dodge that red shell and it still hit me. Oh my god, I almost drove off the edge. You got a little too overzealous with the flips and tricks and whatnot. It's a new feature I added, Spinning. Do you like it? Who just stole me shell? Awesome, I know, right? It's so cool. Okay. Dude, what is happening? I'm having, like, a weirdly quiet game, all things considered. Which I know is just, like, asking for trouble, but, like, I don't know what else to say, you know? Spinny, I don't know if you noticed, but I also made all my, like, scene transitions in OBS, the Foxy, without the sound, it's gonna get annoying really fast, but, the Foxy jump scares transition scene as well. Hey, Loki took me a little too long to figure out how to do it, but we got it working finally. Okay, I'll point it out at the end of this race. I don't know if you changed things. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably the case. Oh, blue shell. Come on, should have hit. Oh, the snipe is crazy. Ow. Dude, I don't like lightning in this game. I never have. They should have Kirby to Mario Kart. I could have missed having some of the third-party characters, or not third-party characters, but like you know, guest characters like Link and Animal Crossing and stuff. Bro, this is a scam. But yeah, I would totally add Kirby and Link and stuff, add them back, it'd be fun. Wow, I got very lucky with that. Oh, god damn it! Bro, someone's throwing so many red shells at me. I keep getting popped! I've fallen into the chaos. No! Like, I was ahead of it for like a decent amount of time there, but it's erupted into messiness. You're bad? I'm playing very well, actually. Like, all things considered. Okay, that wasn't great, but that's because I got a mini turbo I wasn't expecting to. It's not my fault. God damn it, the fucking police. Get good. Yeah, I am actually very dangerously close to the threshold right now. It's not ideal. Wario, don't banana peel me. Dude, does the CPU have, like, proximity chat? No way I lost my items right here. Oh my god. I'm actually getting trolled. Okay, that was a skill issue. Spinning, you're like a bad luck charm. Hope you know that. Hey, there's still plenty of time for me to turn this around. Just ignore the mini-map. Oh my god, cows! Okay, we're chilling. Easy, easy, easy. We're back in the game. I'm a charging Chuck. What the hell? Oh, I'm back to not mean charging Chuck. Pure luck? It was pure luck. I was in the bad position to begin with, though. So, like, the luck cancels out, you know what I mean? God damn it. Nah. You can't just say nah every time I make a good point. That's not fair. Nah, shut up. Sorry for taking your items earlier. It's all good. It's all part of the game. Oh, I didn't hit him! No! I was trying to get all horny on Koopa. I do have a new horn. I can do it again. Oh, he did it back, this son of a... You're lying. Oh, I'm about to be out. I'm about to be out because of this. Bro, that's a scam. That is such a scam. GG. Is anyone still in? Oh, you lost, Zach. I see what you're saying. Zach, is this your first time? Are they still playing? No, looks like not. Is this your first time playing Mario Kart World? Is that the vibe I'm getting? Okay, Talacat's still in. That's Zach. Oh, no. Okay. You asked the question earlier. I wasn't sure. Okay, does anyone else want to join? Or are we good? There was someone else here earlier, like Leo. I think they might have left. But just A-okay. Want to give everyone a second to join if they'd like. Zachins, I think you're the only one here right now. Would you like to do another race or another knockout tour, or go back to doing races? Just nervous because I'm playing with random people. Oh, I get ya. No, I don't mean like you were playing bad. That's not what I meant, Zach. I just meant because you were asking like questions like what knockout tour and stuff was. Not like oh you're playing bad, therefore you're new. I wasn't trying to imply that at all. Knockout, lock in. Okay. We'll do knockout tour and lock in at the same time. So why can't I start the game? That was weird. Dude, my hair is like so asymmetrical. It's like so much flatter on this side. It's really bothering me. But yes, but did you catch the transition? Look, when I swap to other scenes, is it not beautiful? You got a question? Yeah, shoot your question. That's what I wanted. When you swap to a scene. How do we add people in Nintendo? If you want, you mean like on the Switch, like become Switch friends? If you type, I think like FR in the chat or friend code FC, I think. I think it should come up with my friend code. Otherwise, it should be in the description, I think. Yeah, I think you're on timeout for a while, Cindy, with that one. Like, I made sure that command can't be spammed. I think it's like, I want to say it's like 15 minutes, something like that. Here. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry for running you over. I don't like this part of the track on the giant sand pit. Oh, I'm missing all my shots! Damn. Something I'm starting to notice about YouTube, which I think this is like a new change they have. If people aren't actively chatting, they don't seem to count as viewers, which is really annoying. Like, I think it still counts them as a concurrent viewer as far as like counting watch time, but like, it tells me live how many viewers I have, which is helpful to know just because knowing how many people I'm talking to and stuff, like it's useful to know. But it's like like anytime we go more than 10 seconds without someone talking, it says 0 viewers, and like I know that's not the case. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, what is happening here? And then like someone will talk and it goes right after, like it goes up to like 3 people. I'm like, what? It's very peculiar. Fireball me, please. Pianto's low-key pear-shaped. You're lying. How did that happen a second? What? Is Pianto like too fat for the cannon? That's happened twice now. Oh, I'm cooked. I might have to go part 2. Big penguin! Spinny, you're like my #1 hater. You're like looking everyone's #1 hater. You're just a hater in general. Nah, shut up. Ow. Whee! I got some good speed going on though right now. Holy shit, I'm kind of flying. Okay, this is not ideal. This is not optimal racing. I know. I had so much momentum, I just lost all of it, like in this blink of an eye. Oh my lord. Triple mushroom, I'll take that. Like, give me something good. I will take triple mushroom. We're in. No! Spinny, have you seen the Focus M Discord / memes on Twitter? Are you even on Twitter anymore? I'm not just on Twitter, but yes. It's not just on Twitter. Well, it started on Twitter, so I was like thinking of it as from Twitter, but yeah. I didn't really have a point to that. I was just asking Zina because I was about to reference the Focus M thing, but I was like, am I gonna sound crazy? Because I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's so dumb. How so? Because do you mean like the commentary it's making is dumb, or like what do you mean? Because it's obviously it's parodying a lot of like AAA like games that have come out recently. The mimification is dumb. People are applying it when it does not make sense to at all. I saw somebody call the original Doom an M64, and I was like, are we serious right now? What the hell are you even talking about? Like, is it just because it's a first-person shooter? Is that the correlation? Like, what? Are you guys partaking in the Great Meme Reset? No. Mostly because I don't think you can force that. Like, that's not how culture works. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just choose for them to be funny again. Like, in theory, I'd get behind it, but that's just not how it works. Like, if I'm gonna reference something stupid, I'm gonna reference it because I want to reference it. Like, I still occasionally let out an occasional poggers. I'll be honest, I do. Sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes I'll even do a 21 or a what are those? Like, occasionally, you know. They're like baked into my DNA at this point from like middle school. But like, you can't culturally force that to happen again. It's just not. It's not how it works. Force yourself to laugh at big chunks and MLG memes. I kind of fuck with the Big Chunga song to this day. I don't have any playlists. I don't seek it out. It's not on my playlist. But like, if someone was like, "I've kidnapped you," and for torture, you have to listen to the Big Chunga song, like I wouldn't really care. I'd be like, "Oh, okay." I still know the words probably, all 3 of them. That's a banana. I thought it was a coin. Excuse me, Mario. Focus M. Can I add you? Yeah. I mean, I will say, just because I'm adding you on stream doesn't mean I'm going to necessarily play all the time. Like, I think some people add me on Switch and think there's some kind of correlation where, like, I'm going to play all the time with them off stream. I won't. But, like, you're welcome to add me if you'd like. Also, welcome Stream Owens. I'll show you can join right after when this game ends. There's just you put in a code on the join screen, like on the online segment. I can show it after this game, but you have to be like in the menu to show it. So if you have a little bit of patience, you can join next round. And welcome to the stream, by the way. And yeah, you can. But yeah, as like just send me a friend request and I'll accept it whenever I have time or remember or whatever. Sometimes it can be helpful to have me friended just because like, it makes joining games and stuff easier sometimes, I've noticed, on stream. that somehow worked. That was a little dicey. I'm not even close to first, though. I'm not gonna... Yeah. First place got this in the bag. Luigi's way too far ahead. Yeah, it's not even close. The most sincerest GG. But it's not even close. Okay. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know yet, because tomorrow's New Year's Eve, and I don't know what I'm doing on New Year's Eve. I might be going to a party, I might not. I don't know. I was talking about this yesterday, so I was invited to a party, and it's just been kind of a weird situation, because people, also, Owen, this is the code to join. You just go into the online section and put the code in. Nothing against people who invited me, but they've changed the plans, like the location, I kid you not, 5 or 6 times. And there's all these weird rules where it's like, you don't have to bring food, but if you don't, or you don't have to bring drinks, but if you don't bring drinks, you have to bring food, and if you're bringing a +1, you have to bring, it's like, it's kind of weird, and now it's at a park, like, in public, and, like, people are gonna be drinking, who are probably under 21, and, like, I don't know if I want to be dealing with, like, potentially the cops, like, I don't know, and I don't really have a whole lot else going on, so, like, I might stream, I just don't know. Oh, Streamlabs still seems to think we're playing Mario Maker 2. That is not the case. Okay, ignore Streamlabs. He is confused. We're not streaming Mario Maker 2. Not yet. Smaller groups are more fun for New Year's Eve, in my opinion. No, me too, Spinny. Honestly, the thing I got invited to isn't even, like, winning my first choice. It's just that, like, I'm in the city that I'm currently in, like, for school, and most of my friends that I have up here are still traveling for the holidays, so most of my, like, friend group isn't here, you know what I mean? So it's like, there's not a whole lot of friends for me to hang out with, so it's like, either I go to this party, or I kind of just do nothing, and, like, I'm fine doing nothing, but I don't know if that's lame. I'm just like, hey guys, let's play Smash Bros on New Year. Like, I don't know if that's lame or not, I don't know. We'll see. Also, do you want to go back to doing races or knockout tour? We can do either. I feel like I'd probably prefer races, but yeah, it's only if you make it lame. No. So yeah, so I do agree with that. To be clear, like I don't. The thing is though, it's like I guess I'm kind of choosing to not do anything in the sense that like I was invited to a party, so I could do something if I wanted to. But if there's one thing where it's like, oh, you're choosing not to do anything versus you have nothing to do, like, there's a difference there. And, like, normally I'm fine to have a quiet night, play some video games, read, do some sewing, like, whatever, I'm fine with that, you know? But I don't know, something like, okay, since no one's answering, I'm gonna pick VS Race since no one's answering. And as the streamer, I'm gonna overrule. If you guys don't want to, we can change it up next round if you guys don't want to do VS Race. I don't know. I'm not, like, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to go to the party, which means I probably will stream, but I feel like choosing not to go to a party is more chill. No, yeah. It's more so that it's like, I don't want to commit to like, streaming just because I, like, change my mind if something comes up. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow, and then someone invites me to a thing, and I'm like, oh, never mind. You know what I mean? Like... Wait, what? I'm confused. Did something happen? Hello? What is going on? Something weird happened. Everyone back out and rejoin. Something, it like disconnected us and put us in like a group lobby or something. I don't really know what just happened. That was kind of weird. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna try that again. I'm gonna play online. Oops. Create room. Yep. Actually, let me change characters while I'm here, actually. Cataclack. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not really sure what just happened. Name reveal, WTF? What happened? Oh, was your name on there? Your name has been revealed many, many times. I fear. If I were to stream tomorrow, what would you guys want me to stream? I've been thinking of maybe doing Smash Bros. Because someone requested that in my Discord, which you guys should join if you want. Like, honestly, joining the Discord is probably the best way you can help me out. Because, honestly, I do a lot of feedback stuff there. I like, let you guys know stream stuff are happening. if you want to support me, it's probably the best way, more so than subscribing. They really just put every game in this character, every character in this game, didn't they? They certainly did. There are so many like Glup Shadow picks in this game. It's kind of awesome. How many we got? Okay. Owen's still joining. Talakat, are you good? You had two. You were using the local 2-player mode. Are we good, or should I wait a second? Want to race? Yeah. Me? Yeah. Well, we are racing. That's kind of what's going on here. Okay. They haven't said anything, so I'm gonna go and start. I think they were previously using the local multiplayer 2 mode thing. Pre-race? Oh, I don't think so. Just because when I'm not in the thing. Wait, take room members and join other on the... What the hell? Oh, is that what I clicked last time? Okay, I mean, I'm down to do this, but it's never given me this option before. Is this kind of weird? It's never given me the option to join a bigger lobby before. That is so bizarre. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be playing against real players now, I guess. That's kind of cool, instead of playing against comms. Okay, so everyone make it in. I'm in, Talakat's in, Owen's in. Yeah, okay. Okay, y'all, we're playing against real players now. You guys, you gotta represent. Represent, GreatZina. Do good. Oh, are we racing, Owen? Okay. Here, Owen, you just start driving, and I'll follow you at your signal. You said go. I see the word go. Oh, there we go. Back here, Owen. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I fell off the race. Oh, and I think you win by default this one. I've fallen off. I've fallen off the course and I can't get up. That's so weird though. It's never given me the option to like join a larger lobby before. It's so interesting to me. Where is Lakitu? We're in free roam mode, so there's no Lakitu for the most part. Lakitu is mostly... He does occasionally come and cockblock you in free mode, but for the most part in free play mode, he doesn't do anything. Okay, Talakat, Owen, your mission, guys. You need to get at least like top 5. We all get like top 5 to represent the GreatZina stream. Okay, you gotta do me proud. Spinny, even if that works, I'm not doing it until the race is over. Okay, did it work? Okay, after this race, I will do 3 push-ups. I can't. It's an online game, Spinny. I can't pause. You sound like someone's mom. Like, I can't pause the online game. I can't pause it. You're asking me to do something that is categorically impossible. Extra push-up for every extra minute? Fine. Fine. Start a timer. It's 6:25 right now. For whatever place you get, you gotta add that many push-ups? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not agreeing to that. No way, Jose. Not in a million years. Because we both know some random BS can happen to you, and like you can totally get last place like out of nowhere, and it's not even your fault. Because we all know you're getting 12th or 20th. I am not. Welcome to stream. How do I say your name? Welcome to stream. Not sure how to say it, but welcome to the stream, GH person. Hope you're having a good night. You're welcome to join next round if you'd like. Currently, we're in a game, and I'm being peer pressured by my mod to do push-ups. I'm Zach. Oh, I see you're on a different account. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, 626. We added one push-up, so I have to do 4 push-ups again. Okay, fine. 4 push-ups. Whatever. My own rules? Wait, what rules? What are you talking about? What rule am I not following? Okay, guys, here's your push-up. Ready? I'll do my push-ups for you. 4 push-ups on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of slimy my socks, but it's fine. Wait, guys, hold on. Peep the Garfield socks. Do we fuck with the Garfield socks? The Glocks? The Groks? One second, guys. Ah, I'm picking the wrong thing over and over again. Here we go. Add interest, so that's 2 more. Interest? No. Not ASAP now. I said 10 more. No. Guys, I am the streamer. I make the rules. Like, you're acting like somehow you have a say in this. At my will, I can take away the command, and I never do any push-ups again, okay? The code is... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to show the code. I'm so sorry, Zach. I apologize. I can't show it right now. We did a thing where it like put us in a game. It put us in a game with other people, so there's like other online people here too. I am terribly sorry, Zach. Wait one more game, and I will start. I would blame Spinny. He distracted me with the push-ups thing. I will make sure next game, we back out and then do the thing. I apologize, Zach. I'm sincerely sorry. I was reading chat. Does the bot show rules when you say rules, or do you have to do the command? It says the word rules, yeah. Extra push-ups for Zach's mental distress. Zach, do you feel mentally distressed? Do we have like a group Zina therapy session? Oh shit. That should be a command. I should make a command where like you give your woes to Streamlabs bot and he just gives you like really bad advice. You'll be like, Zach, my girlfriend is cheating on me, and the bot will be like, have you considered drinking extra orange juice or stuff? You know what I mean? Like, my Discord bot used to do that. Did you just add? Did you add the options yourself, or did you filter it to like a chat bot kind of thing? Oh, no lightning for me. You added them? Okay, gotcha. Also, bro, you and Spinny, you and Hyper agreed to my video idea in the Discord chat, and then both ghosted me when I said, like, hey, when can we do it? You guys just never responded. I need answers. I also trained an LLM to automatically respond without a separate thing. Gotcha. LLM is large language model, right? That's what it stands for? You're never getting a time and date from him? That's true. That was so... Bro, that Japanese player just went out of his way to run me over. Y'all saw that? Bro, I'm about to do Oppenheimer level stuff as a revenge. Bro, Owen. Oh my god. My own viewers. What's that guy who ran me over earlier? Come here. I'm gonna pass him. Haha, take that. Ow. Did I just run over the cow? Dude, this road is so windy. So look what it feels like to drive on PCH in some parts of it. But like not snow, it'd be more like rocks and beaches and shit, but it's kind of vibe. Oh, those shells are gonna hit me. Oh, better. That could have worked out better. It could have worked out a lot worse too, so I'll take it. I missed the stupid item block! This is a scam. And release. Okay, 7th. Could be better, could be worse. Okay. Guys, after this race, everyone back out, make a new lobby so everyone can rejoin. I think I'm gonna not do the online connect with other players thing when it prompts me again, just because that was kind of weird. Because then we have a lot less control over it and stuff, you know? Can I press pause or anything? Or not? Is the game bugged? What's happening? There we go, that was weird. Okay, hang on. Let me back out. Oh my god, come on. Okay, quit. Yes. And then we go to a new mode. Online. Uh-huh. 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 I'll be... Who will I be? I'll be Cowboy Mario. He's kind of cute. And a cloud. Okay. Here is the room info, right? You guys ready for it? Okay, here we go. To anyone wants to join, here's the room code. I promise I'm gonna try not to spam that too much. It's like my new toy that I can use because I just added it. Who's joining in, just so I know. Who's joining in, let me know when you're ready. So I can't really tell when I'm on the screen showing it is the problem. Or I guess I could like type it in the chat and like pin the comment. That actually might be better. X20 0TN. No, replace pin message. Looks like okay. Okay, looks like okay, Talicat's in again, and I think Zach is joining now, right? Give Zach a second. Wait, Zach, are you still here or did you leave again? It'd low-key be a little fun if we left for Zach to rejoin, only for him to not be here anymore. Like, that would be kind of an L. For me. Bro's fed up. Distressed, even. Zach, are you here? Are you still joining? Oh my god. I don't really know what's going on. I guess I'll just start it. But for the record, everyone's here to bear witness to the fact that I am waiting for Zach, right? We all bear witness to this. Zach has passed on. Zach's taking a nap. Oh, I went around. There's other options. Okay, I see how this works. That makes sense. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I understand how it works now at least. That's good to know. Zach, maybe Zach was attacked by a big... No. He was shot in the back. Sir, Koopa, it's illegal to have passengers in the truck bed. You know that, right, Koopa? That's not where passengers go. To be fair, though, he is very large. I wonder if spikes, like, as a species, count as like oversized luggage. You know, I wonder what the rules are for carrying just really obese people in the truck bed of your vehicle. What kind of matching cars here? What's up? And we zoom! Oh, I timed that perfectly. Or so fire. What's up, aristocrat Yoshi? Kind of going nuts here. Okay, missing the turn a little bit, but it's alright, it's alright. I've seen worse, I've seen better. We're doing alright. Nice big turn, get the mini turbo. Ignore the icy throws. See if we can do the thing. And whee! It's probably looking getting more coins. Is Wiggler in this game? I don't know. I feel like probably. I can check after this if you want both. Like, most characters are in this game. It's kind of absurd. Wiggler is so dope. Dude, I know. I completely agree. Go through the snowflakes. Item. Oh, through the snow. It kind of worked. Not what I meant to do, but I guess it's fine. I've actually got a pretty sizable lead right now. Okay, well, I had to say something. Can I dodge it? Okay. If you can, I don't think that would. I think I typed it wrong, anyways. Oh, finish. There we go. Lock in Zina. Hey, what's up, Corn Dog? Welcome to the stream. Would you like to join? And how are you doing tonight, Corn Dog? You having a good evening? A good New Year's Eve? The if you'd like to join, Corn Dog, the pinned comment is the code for the room. Okay, change character. Yeah, oh, that's yeah. They have Pokey. They definitely have Wiggler. They're basically the same model. There's a lot of costumes I still haven't unlocked. Where's Wiggler? I know Wiggler's gotta be in here. There he is. Like, you can kind of dance in your car, which I like too. There's like a way to do it that works better. Oops, what did I just do? There we go. Oh, you gotta like time it right. Yeah, there. There he goes. It's like it's kind of hard to time. You have to like time it just right. Okay, let's go to ooh, dry burnout is a good one, or dry bones burnout is a good one. Yeah, looks like Corn Dog's not joining. That's alright. Maybe he'll join later. I'm a little hungry. What should I have for dinner? Should I DoorDash something for dinner? I like never DoorDash on stream, but maybe I should today. Like, I feel really lazy. And I had like an argument with my dad today. And I want it for like emotional support, you know what I mean? But I've earned it. Whoa, 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 that was bizarro. This is one of my favorite new tracks in the game. This one's so cool. Oh, did I just trigger a bomb with my boomerang? Oh no, get out of the lava. You fool! Ah! You were supposed to bring balance to the force. And then spin around. Yeah, there's some retro tracks. Not as many retro tracks as in previous games, but there definitely are. And then some of the ones they've kind of remixed them a little bit. So like, you know how like in like the original Mario Kart, right? There's like just the basic like donut plains levels that are like super basic. They took 3 of the different levels and combined them into one level. So it's like one giant donut plains Mario circuit kind of level. And then there's a few other ones that are kind of built into them, like into larger races. So like, I want to say the Choco Mountains from N64 map, because there's N64 Choco Mountain as a course, but then like in the middle of the course, there's like a section, there's like a little mini version of the SNES course. So it's like they kind of incorporate them in interesting ways, especially some of the older tracks are a little more basic, but they're totally in here. I mean, we've already played today Moo Moo Meadows, Toad's Factory. There's the Rosalina's like Snowland, I think is what it's called, or something like that. What else is there? Mario Circuit. There's definitely less of them than normal. Like, there's definitely more of a focus on new tracks. But oh my god, I did the same thing, the same spot twice. But there definitely are old retro tracks as well. Wow, I still got first after that. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm tired all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Oh, everyone left. I don't want photo mode. Yeah, so let's see, what do we got? We have, oh yeah, we have Airship Fortress from the 3DS, Shy Guy Bazaar from Mario Super Circuit on the Game Boy, Desert Hills from the GameCube. That's new. That's new. Get kicked, please code. The code is in the pinned comment on the stream. It's X20O2TN. But I can show it too for good measure. I kind of want to DoorDash. Where should I DoorDash? Let me look at what I've got here. So I think I have a coupon too. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, could do Jack in the Box. Could get some post. Starbucks is still open. What the fuck? That is clearly an AI image. What the hell is this? Wow. Taco Bell. That is not Taco Bell, bro. Y'all, when have you ever seen... Oh, the photo's glitched. I just saw, like, bussing street taco looking, like, mini soft tacos. But it, like, loaded under the, like, text title for Taco Bell. And I was like, that is not Taco Bell. Taco Bell is never that good ever. Like, who are we kidding here? What's going on here? Dude, Wiggler's so freaking cute. DoorDash a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Sushi. Well, it's gonna be easy. I've only eaten a taco one time. Dude, that's so weird to me. Like, I understand you're from, like, across the planet, so I understand why they're not as accessible to you. I get that. That being said, that is so bizarre to me. Like, to me, living, growing up in Southern California and being half Mexican, tacos are so ubiquitous that it's like the concept of like only eating one taco in my entire life is like asking if you've never like. It's so weird. It's like saying, have you ever eaten food? Like, I have tacos probably every other day. Not really, that's an exaggeration. I used to have tacos every other day. Now it's probably more like twice a week. Mostly because the city I'm in, there's like not any good taco places. I'm in Northern California now, and there's like not any good taco spots where I am really. Although there is a new taco truck I really want to try. It just opened like a month ago, or I only noticed it a month ago. I almost got one today. Like literally, I went out today to get lunch, or I was going to Trader Joe's, I should say. And I was like, oh, I'll stop at the taco truck and get lunch. But today they weren't open for whatever reason. I guess like today's their day off. I guess I don't know. But I was like, no. But it always smells so good when I go in. Like genuinely, I need it so bad. And we zoom in, zoom, 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 and we're through. Narrow bridges in Mario Kart are like my worst fear. I get like flashbacks to like DK Mountain from like 64. Taco Bell doesn't exist in Ireland. Yeah, I mean Taco Bell, you're gonna get shitty tacos, but like a Taco Bell taco is still better than no taco. But I feel like for your sake, I'd almost rather you have like a genuine taco first. You know what I mean? Just like what peak is. And yeah, I imagine there wouldn't be many taco places in Ireland. No, I'm in the goo. I'm purple. Purple. Also, guys, I had a concept for a stream at some point. If I did, like, a show and tell sort of stream, where I just showed you guys some of my favorite YouTube videos of all time, and then commentated on them a little bit, and, like, said why I liked them and stuff. Almost like, you know, like, video essays are like, oh yeah, I like this media because X, Y, Z. Kind of like that, but, like, very, very informal. Just, like, streaming, showing, hey, these are videos I like. Because I say videos I really like, you know what I mean? Like, I play this first. Like, I like to rewatch videos sometimes, you know what I mean? So I have a decent sized playlist of videos I really like. And yeah, doing a little show and tell, like, I like this video, I like that video, this is why. Would that have, like, any interest at all, or would that just be, like, completely mid? Ow. Missed the ramp. No. Ow, red shell. That hurt me. It hurted me. GG, GG. Speaking of show and tell, there's a channel I recently discovered I really like. That's there's a TikTok creator I watch. I've been watching for quite a while at this point. And today on a whim I looked at his bio. I was looking at like the other stuff he had, like, you know, the links in the description and that kind of thing. And she had a YouTube channel. So I was like, oh, let me check out the YouTube channel. And they like have just like a bunch of videos that are like their whole content on TikTok is basically them just talking to the camera and be like, this is the thought I had, because they're very like, I don't know, like they're very like meditative and like ponder. They like to think about shit, right? So his YouTube channel is basically just that, but like longer form, where he just talks about. It's like kind of like a one-person podcast almost. You know what I mean? Point is, I really like them. I think they're really cool. I would love to show like more of them on stream and stuff. I mean, not that like I have a huge platform where like, oh yeah, my platform is gonna uplift them, but like I don't know. I think it's cool, and like I don't know. I like to share the media that I enjoy. You know what I mean? Also, oh my god, today or last night I started watching what do you call Cowboy Bebop. I forgot the name of it. Dude, it's so good. Cowboy Bebop is so peak. I can't believe I've never seen it before. And I kind of need the main character Spike. He's such a baddie. Like, kind of need that. Like, I need, like, a sexy emo cowboy to come, like, rizz me up and save me from the bad guys, you know? Has anyone here seen Cowboy Bebop? Pretty famous. I feel like a good chance people have seen it. Zoom. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. It's like it's an anime from. Ooh, I want to say probably the late '90s would be my guess. A little. I don't actually know. Maybe early '90s. I think it's like an anime from like the '90s. I'm pretty sure. And it's basically well, the genre is called a western or a space western, which you may or may not have heard of. Like, I'm familiar with space westerns because I'm pretty illiterate in genre and tropes and literature and that kind of thing. But for those who don't know, you probably know what a western is. It's basically, space westerns are kind of what they sound like in that they follow most of the conventions of the genre of western films and movies and stuff, but they're set not on the final frontier of, or the new frontier of the West, of the Americas, but of space. So they're almost always set in the future, and the idea is that humanity is at the point now where they can explore space pretty freely, right? Similar to how we had the point in history where we could explore the North American continent pretty easily, and there's a lot of lawlessness and towns in between and rural cities. It's like that, but in space. And for a lot of reasons, a lot of people consider it better than the original format of it being a Western, because with the Western genre, there's a lot of, for lack of a better word, I'll say baggage that comes with how it depicts. A lot of the classic ones at least depict Native Americans and how they handle crime and laws and justice, and generally how much they treat Native Americans like barbarics, how much they play into misogynistic tropes. There's just a lot of history in the Western, which is not to say that all Westerns are bad, but there's just a lot of history there. And a lot of the tropes are sort of racist, or at least very outdated, you know? So setting it in space kind of removes a lot of those, right? Because, like, even if you put aliens in your space Western, they're different in that they're not humans, right? That's not, like, Native Americans are, you know, obviously they're humans, they're people. They are not the barbarians that, like, media made them out to be. But if you set it in space, you can get away with just having more pirates and space barbarians, because it's aliens, and who cares that they're aliens, you know what I mean? Or you can just leave space empty and just have it be more about the natural elements, like, you know, like the hostile climates and, you know, what have you. So Cowboy Bebop is a space western, and it's called Cowboy Bebop because they ride around on a ship called the Bebop, and he is a cowboy. And are you heading out? All right, sounds good. Telecat. He is a cowboy in all the classic sense of the word. He catches lawless criminals and returns them for bounties. You know what I mean? He's like a bounty hunter. With, like, you know, and he's, for lack of a better word, he's cool. He's sexy. He's funny. He's charismatic. He's what a cowboy should be, you know? Kind of cool, collected, maybe a little bit, trigger happy, but generally, like, pretty cool. Also, sorry, I see your question. I'll just answer it in 1 second. Also, if you want to rejoin, now you can, by the way. Here's the code. If you want to join, sorry. I'm not sure if you already rejoined or not. So yeah, very cool. And then, yeah, very cool show. It's an anime, and I feel like I've explained it pretty well. Are you going to see the Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out? Yes, without a doubt. Super Mario Galaxy is, like, I have two favorite games of all time. Minecraft and Super Mario Galaxy. They're my two favorite games of all time. Without a doubt, I am seeing the Mario Galaxy movie probably the day it comes out. Interesting concept. It's not just a concept. It's a whole thing. Like, arguably, space westerns are arguably more popular than a lot of westerns these days. Like, the first, I want to say New Hope, Star Wars, the first half, it's kind of a space western, honestly. It's not exactly a space western, but a lot of the elements kind of are. You know, you have Imperial expansion, which is a classic element of a lot of westerns. Obviously, it's set in space. You often, you see Luke on a desert planet in the middle of nowhere. He grows, he has a hero's journey. There's a lot of things that really do make it. Obviously, it's more of a sci-fi. You know, every genre is a Venn diagram with another genre, right? No genre exists in a box. That's just not how it works. And even if a genre did somehow start that way, people would very, very quickly remix it and combine it with other things, right? So where it stops being like a space western, starts being a sci-fi adventure, you know, it's all kind of dubious. But there's other examples too. I'm forgetting. Like I know a lot more than I'm forgetting. What's it called? Star Trek. Very much kind of a space western in a lot of ways. Which is not to say that every space movie ever is, you know, is a space western. Like Alien, like those are not space westerns in any capacity. Those, yeah, I don't know what you call those. But they're not space westerns. They're horror movies, or at least originally they were. So it's not like, oh, it's in space western, but like there's a lot of. Basically, if it's like if you could just as easily tell the story in the context of the Old West, it's a space western. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's actually it's a very cool genre. You know, genuinely speaking of that concept, I was talking about videos that I find really interesting. There's a video by a channel called what is it called? Detail Diatribe? No, that's a series. Overly Sarcastic Productions, what it's called. Overly Sarcastic Productions. And then they have a series on that channel called Detail Diatribe where they break down tropes, genres, that kind of thing. And they have a whole video about space westerns. It's very good. Would highly recommend it. It wasn't where I first came familiar with a little concept of space westerns, but it definitely made it easier for me to like understand it. Like, I had an idea of what it was beforehand, but it gave me like the vocabulary and the history and just yeah, some of the words to express my thoughts on it. You know what I mean? In fact, that's actually the reason I'm watching Cowboy Bebop, because they talk about it so heavily in that show. I was like, hey, this sounds pretty cool. I should probably watch that. I started it last night, and it's fire. What the? Okay, yep, that's fine. Don't grab onto the rail. Sure, Wiggler. You bum. Kind of through there at the end, but it's alright. It's all good. Okay. GG, everybody. Down to play another. Really quick, though, while we're waiting. If anyone wants to join, here's the code again. Still in the pinned comment. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna place a DoorDash order, and then we'll start. I just want to, like, low-key order food because I'm hungry, and I do not feel like cooking today. The question is, what should I order? Ooh, this one has a coupon. Oh, I have to spend $40? Hell no. It was like $6 off, so I clicked it, and then it was like, you have to, $6 off after your first order of $40. I'm like, I'm not spending $40 on tacos. The hell? Let's get... When are you gonna end stream? I don't know, probably in an hour or two? I'm still chill. Like, I still got a lot of energy, so probably not anytime, like, super soon. It's almost 10 p.m. Well, we are in different time zones. If it's 10 p.m. for you, I'm assuming you're on the East Coast. I am on the West Coast, and it is only 7 p.m. for me, or about to be 7 p.m. One taco's $5? You're fucking lying. There's no way. Dude, hang on. Look at this. I'm just double checking this isn't showing. Yeah. Dude, this is highway oh, you're in Canada. Gotcha. Dude, this is highway robbery. That's there's three tacos in the photo, but if you read the text, it is one taco for more than $5. That is like genuinely extortion. Holy shit. That's nuts. I can't believe people buy that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna buy some pupusas, I think, because that's easy to eat. Let's get... I'll show you some taquitos. Fuck, I don't know what I want. Can you order me something, Spinny? If you were here with me, I'd order you something, but I'm not gonna, like... No. Boo. Zina, what is my New Year's resolution? My New Year's resolution is to absorb and engage with a lot more media that I normally would not watch. Which I've already started. I was like, I don't need to wait till New Year's to do it. But my goal for this year, and it was the same last year as well, but I did it last year, and I'm really happy with the progress I made, so I want to do it even more this year. Just absorb a broader range of stuff. Because I used to play and watch a lot of the same videos, play the same games. I want to play a lot more variety of games. I want to watch a lot more variety of shows. I want to read more. I just want to have a wider scope of the information I'm taking in and not be in an echo chamber. Like, I want to just consume so many different types of art that, like, I can be so informed. And because I love learning. Like, truly. Learning and learning new things and getting new perspectives and finding new ways to view the world is, like, my favorite thing ever. So, you know, absorbing media is a great way to do that. Obviously. So that's kind of my thing. Okay, I'm gonna get the carne asada plate. Zina, can you order me food? Boo, fake friend. Spinny, what do you want? I'm not asking someone to get you anything. I just want to rub it in. I'm not buying you anything. Tell you guys, okay. Corn dog, you know what, corn dog, genuinely, corn dog, I would order you food because you've edited videos for me before and didn't want payment, but I feel like I want to pay you somehow, corn dog. So, like, I will, like, if you, I wouldn't encourage this, but if you sent me your address on Discord, I would literally DoorDash you right now, corn dog. I'm being so serious. Just because I feel bad that, like, you edited a whole video for me and I didn't pay you. To be clear, I did not ask him to edit the video. He sent me an edited video, said, here, you can use this if you want. And it was fire editing, so I did use it. But then it's like, I'm not even at my house right now. Fair enough. Point is, though, hang on. Okay, add to order. Oops. Add special instructions. No, that's for the dasher. What's the eyebrow race? Sorry, I know it's taking a second, guys. Get your owner food with your owner money. Your owner food? Oh, your own food with your own money. To be clear, I'm ordering my own food. I'm saying I would buy corn dog dinner because he helped me out once, and I've not been able to repay him. And I'm a strong believer you should pay the people who, like, help you. I don't know. Okay, I'm saving $3 with Dash Pass, my student discount. Okay, make sure it's sending it to my address. Yes, that is right. Hand it to me. Go up the stairs. Yada yada yada. Standard. Tip. The lowest amount. I'm gonna be honest. I'm broke. Actually, no. I'll do that. I'll do the lowest amount. I'll do a little more than that. I've helped you out countless times. Yeah, but I've paid you. I've sent you money. Okay, thank you for your patience, guys. Let's play some freaking Mario Kart. And at some point in like 30 to 40 minutes, I might have to run out and grab my dinner. I bought a carnitas plate with beans and rice. And that's easy and I can eat it with a fork and eat it on stream. I'm new, but maybe in the future, I help. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to be very clear. I don't want to necessarily encourage, like, a environment where people feel like they have to do things for me for free to somehow get my approval or something, right? Corn Dog was... What Corn Dog edited for me was a video that he was in. Like, me and Corn Dog were on stream together. We're not together, but, like, he was a viewer in the stream. But we were 1v1ing in a game. And then it turned out pretty funny. So he took the recording of the stream, edited the recording of the stream of him in it, and then sent that to me because he thought it was funny. I'm all for the idea. Yeah, you should watch it. It's a very good video. Genuinely. Like 80% of the editing is Corn Dog, and he did a very good job with it. Generally speaking, I'm open to the idea of having like an editor or something, to edit streams and stuff. It's more so that it's like, I can't really, like, at this point, I'm not making any money on YouTube, right? This is just a hobby for me. So it's like, I can't really justify paying much, and I don't want to set a precedent where it's like, oh, if you just send something to me unprompted, that means I'm gonna pay you for it, right? Like, because sometimes I don't want to make a video if I think it's bad, right? I don't want the precedent to be like, oh, if you send something to me, I'm just gonna buy you dinner. You know what I mean? But in this particular case, because I ended up using it because I thought it was very good quality, I would like to repay him somehow. Let's be very careful. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, just send Zina shit and then she'll feel bad and pay you. It's like, no. That's not how this works. That's like, you know. The other thing too is Corn Dog has been here for a while. He's a trusted member of the community. He's been here long enough to get mod. He's been here, you know, quite a while. There's a different situation, you know. Oh, I got in first place just in time to get blue shelled. Awesome. I hope that makes sense. Corn Dog, also, if you want to send the link to the video, you should post it if you want, or in the chat. I would approve because I think it's a good video, genuinely. It kind of underperformed a little bit in the algorithm, which makes sense. Mario Party isn't the most like, you know, high click-through rate game. But I think it's a fun video. It's a fun little stream clip. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a strong believer in just like, I don't know. I'm an artist, right? Like even before I'm a even before I'm a creator. I mean, I guess creator and art's kind of the same thing. But even before I'm like a content creator, dude, what is happening? Even before I'm a creator in the content space, I'm also just an artist, right? And I strongly believe in recognizing artists, crediting them, and paying them. You know what I mean? Damn, I see how it is. What do you mean? Damn, I see how it is to what? What could I possibly have just said that's like, oh, Zina said something wrong? Anna, watch some of... Oh, I'm gonna watch it. What? You don't want to give me money? Sorry, that was super late. Dude, I have given you money, though. What are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about, Spinny? Yes, remember, like, last summer, when we were, you were doing that coding stuff for me with Bot. I sent you some money. I'm gonna watch some of your shorts after. Oh god, don't watch the shorts are so. Don't watch the shorts. The shorts are so old. If you want to watch funny clips from stream, hold on. So, those shorts are so old. Really good videos. What is it? Hello? Oh, here it is. Wait, what? Do I not have a... Huh? Wait, where the hell is my playlist I'm looking for? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's a playlist of a lot of the videos that have come from streams. The shorts are so bad. I have half a mind to delete a lot of them, I'll be honest. To be fair, I did get mod to first stream. That was extenuating circumstances, though. There was a lot of weird stuff going on that stream. I needed a mod, and you were very obviously very reliable very quickly, and I just needed someone, and I have not regretted that decision since then, I'll be honest. You've been extremely reliable, extremely trustworthy. I took a risk because I needed a mod, and like, I don't know what was happening. So, something weird was happening in chat, and I neted a mod, and you seemed trustworthy, and I was right. And to be fair, it wasn't like you joined and I was like, oh, instant mod. It was like you were there for like, I think at least an hour and a half or two. To be fair, you know. Ban Corn Dog? No, why would I do that? Me and Blue Hair Boy? Oh my god, I forgot about Blue Hair Boy. It's been a minute. Yeah, you and Blue Hair Boy and, like, Mining Gamer. There was a lot of weird stuff. And there was someone who kept, like... Oh, there was someone, right, who kept, like, spamming the stream with, like, the N-word or something. That's what it was. Like, something like that. And he kept making alt accounts and, like, coming back to harass me. That's what it was. I remember now. I was like, why did I need a mod? I was trying to remember. Yeah, because someone had a bunch of alt accounts and was, like, harassing me and, like, just sending, like, slurs and stuff. That's I remember. Yeah, I was like, I knew there was like something weird that was going on. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like, oh, I need a mod to have a mod. Like, you know, normally I'm pretty good at moderating chat, but if someone has an army of alt, because they had like, I shit you not, like hundreds of alt accounts. Dude, there was 2 big people there. What was I supposed to do? No slurs. Oh, were there not? I can't remember. Or no, I think there were slurs in their name. Like I don't think they were saying slurs, but their like username had the N-word in it, or at least one of them did, or something weird. I don't remember. I know. I forgot to rewatch that stream. I might have privated that stream. I'm not even sure. I wouldn't be surprised if I had left that stream unlisted. If there was weird stuff being said, it just depends. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but every time I end a stream, there's probably like maybe 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes where it's unlisted. You can't find it. That's because typically it's the way I have my YouTube set up, whereas that after a stream ends, it automatically privates the VOD. That way, if something happened in the stream, I need to cut something out, like a copyright issue, or something happened, I can fix it first, or decide if I want to, like, you know, later decide if I want to post it or not. But usually it's fine. I usually just post it after that, you know, I'd be like, okay, the stream was good, leave it public. But every once in a while, if something weird happens, like, you know, I don't know, something weird happens, then I, don't, you know, and I usually don't call too much attention to it, just because the whole point is to, you know, is to private. I don't need to call attention to it, you know. Typically, unless something really weird happened, though, I leave it unlisted, right? So if you have a link to it, you can still like go back and find it. It's just not gonna show up on my channel, you know what I mean? But like if you have the link or a playlist, it'll still show up there, which I think is the best of both systems. You know, that way if someone's like specifically looking for it for some reason, they presumably were already there, know what's in it. Otherwise, it's like they're not going to be seeing something I don't want them to see, you know? That's my thought. Also, Kordak, what do you mean by check your playlist? Do you have, like, a playlist of every stream you've been in or something? Or, like, what are you referring to? Nice! GG on first place. G to the mother frickin' G. Okay. Looks like you guys got kicked again. Here's the code once more. W at long name. Exactly. Exactly. Jizz, dude, I know. Bolt Easy, when he first joined, I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna call you Jizz. Wait, no, I can't do that. Gotta eat dinner for Zina. Alright, have a nice night, Corn Dog. Thanks for stopping in. Is anyone else planning on joining, or should I go to public games? What's happening here, all? We just having a moment of what's the word? Not latency. Some downtime. Also, if you guys want, I'm gonna switch games if you guys want. Like, we can play something else. I'm not married to like, oh, we have to do Mario Kart. You know what I mean? Jizz is joining. All right, cool. Is it okay that I call you Jizz? It's just because that's like the natural abbreviation of your name or shortening of your name. But that sounds kind of weird. I'm Zach account. No, I know Zach. I know. The problem is though, it's very hard to keep track of this. I'm gonna be honest. Like right now it's okay, but when there's more people in chat, it's just hard to keep track of like who's who because like people have different in-game names versus in chat versus if they have other accounts. Like I will try to call you Zach, but it's just harder to keep everything straight. You know what I mean? I can try though. Oops, not what I was trying to do. We go on this one. Wait, no. What the hell? This is what we want. Sorry, genuinely. I know it's my mama's name. Wait, Zach is your mom's name or Jizz is your mom's name? Whatever. Not my business. Just kind of like look. Jizz is. Oh, what a. Huh. How interesting. Does it mean something? Never mind. I voted for DK Spaceport. I think you wanna vote Grumball Volcano, dude. Bolty, that's like a that is a deep cut. Honestly, I would play Grumball Volcano. It goes in. You know what's funny, Bolt Easy? Since we initially had that I don't know, fight beam, whatever, Grumball Volcano has actually grown on me quite a bit. I still don't love it, and I still maintain that of the options in that video, Grumball Volcano is like the worst one you could have picked. But, like, I don't hate Grumball Volcano with the same passion that I used to. You know, I've had character growth. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's an old video where me and Bolt were playing Mario Kart together, well, along with other people. And there was only a few, you know, it was Mario Kart 8, so there was like 3 options you could pick the races from. And, like, they were like peak levels. It was like Mario's, I don't remember what they were, but it was like 2 very good levels and then Grumball Volcano. And I was like, I swear to God, nobody picked Grumball Volcano. And nobody did, except for one person, Bolt. And then, of course, it randomly picked his, so I was furious after that. As one could expect. And then from there, Bolt, like, edited the clip into, like, this stupid, like, video where I looked silly. And it was all in good fun. But that's the context. What the freaking... What just happened? Bro, this is a scam. Bro. There we go. Okay, not doing great, but I could still catch up. It's not over. Still quite a bit of race left. We're not even halfway through. Boing. Boing. And a boing. And another boing. Zoom. Or in third, second, first. Easy. Dodge the barrels, do a barrel roll. Shell Toad, miss Toad, keeps going. Kind of flying. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Oh, that sucked. That just killed my whole vibe. Still have this feather. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it yet. Oh, I dodged the red shell. There's another one coming. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Bombs away. Got him. Pretty easily, actually. Oh, and they keep going. Wall jump. Okay. Final hairpin turn. Only one item. I need something good, Mario Kart. Please, 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 please. Red shell. You're joking. Okay, it's gotta race really well. Come on. Oh, oh, he messed up. If that wasn't a fire cliff, I don't know what was. Dude, you guys want to do a second? We can do a Garfield. Dude, we can swap to Garfield Kart right now if you guys want. I have the socks for it. You guys remember? I got the Garks on, the Glocks. Wait, you can't see. I suppose I'm showing my feet for free. We got the Garfield socks on. Pretty fire. Does Garfield Kart cost money? Yeah, I think it's like $5 or something. You should not buy it, to be clear. Garfield Kart is a shitty game. It is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I bought it for like as a meme. I don't even think I have it installed. You should not buy it. Like, I cannot in good faith recommend it. It is genuinely bad. It's very funny in how bad it is, but like it's terrible. Maybe we can close. Maybe we at the end of stream we can play some Garfield Kart. Cause do I even have it installed? Wait, where is it? Oh, is it not compatible on Switch 2? Guys, Garfield Kart isn't compatible with Switch 2. This is tragic. Okay, let me look into it after the race, so I don't want to accidentally get timed out and like have it disconnect me. In 1 second. I don't love any of these. I guess Peach Stadium. I don't love any of these races, though. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna look up. Is Garfield Kart on Switch 2? Probably the first time everyone's ever asked for this. Oh, wait, shit. Garfield Kart is not on Switch 2. But Garfield Kart 2 now is. There's a sequel to Garfield Kart. That's really funny. Wait, should I buy Garfield Kart 2 for the bit? Be the first person to buy it? Dude, I think I might have genuinely, like, when I looked up, is Garfield Kart on Switch 2? Probably the first time anyone's ever Googled that ever, because nobody cares. But yeah, if I want to play Garfield Kart, I might have to get Garfield Kart 2 if Garfield Kart isn't compatible on Switch 2. It's like the one game that's not backwards compatible for some reason. Spinny, there's a sequel. There's a Garfield Kart 2. They improved on perfection. I didn't think it was possible, but they did somehow. What the? Oh, there's a manta ray. What's up, bro? Yeah, I know. I didn't know. I didn't know there was peak number 2. I'm a Garfield Kart enthusiast. You're all by yourself in that. Ooh, ooh! That was. Y'all saw that? I just jumped over that boomerang without even knowing it was there. It was definitely dumb luck, but you know, it is what it is. Going. Whoa. Wait, even in the boats. Oh, I could have driven the boat. I want to drive the boat. That's not fair. Ow. This is a very pretty bridge, I must say. Whale! It's so... Dude, it's a big splash. Alright, Magic Koopa, do your thing. It made everybody into charging hucking trucks. item. And we zoom, and we red shell, and then we zoom some more, and we red shell again. Dash almost here? I don't want to accidentally get caught, like... I don't want to miss my dasher on accident. These red shells, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh, I hit someone with that. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Fifth? I'll take it. Where's my dasher? I don't want to accidentally miss them and somehow forfeit my order. Okay. On time, not yet. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. GG, GG, GG's. GG's all around. Good games to everyone involved and everyone playing. Okay, hang on. So, okay, I'm confused. Is Garfield Kart on Switch 2? Where is my... Because I should have Garfield Kart. Like, is it not? Did I have it on, like, Steam? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I just want to install it. Re-download software. There we go. Okay. So that's going on in the background. There we go. Peak is being reinstalled. Here we go. Moo Meadows! Oh, I should have changed I've been the Wiggler for a while. I should change my character again. I've been the Wiggler for too long. Love the Wiggler, but I want to change my character more. Yes, everyone picked Moo Meadows. Everyone, game recognizes game. Everyone knows what's up. Zoom. Let's all go to the farm upstate and get some wheat. And we just keep on zooming. And then we zoom a little bit more. There we go. No, the car, like, did the freaking, like, get down, Mr. President, for that guy I was trying to hit. Strongest item, although I do have a pretty sizable lead. Maybe it won't matter. Like, we're almost at that nebulous point where it's like I'm close enough to the finish line where even if I get blue shelled, it won't matter too much. Like, we're almost, not quite, not quite. But probably once we get around this, yeah, we're good now. Oh, well, that's a little dicey here now. Now we're good, we're good. Feels pretty good to be a winner, I must say. Oi! Oh my god. Wiggler. Okay. Okay. How would you feel about switching to Knockout Tour? Just switch it up a little bit. Would you be alright with that? Would you be good switching to free roam? Does anyone else want to join? Do we care? What's the feels, you know? Do I even have my old Garfield cart like thumbnail anymore? I guess I could just rip it, like reuse the old one. Hang on. If I go to YouTube Studio, I'm just curious. From ages and ages and ages ago. If I go to content, live, I guess I'll just search Garfield. Won't come up. Yep, Garfield cart is extremely funny. Aha. Can I download the thumbnail? I can! Guys, hang on. Look at this. Hang on. One second. I put that there. So this is the old thumbnail I used for the Garfield cart stream. Low-key not a bad thumbnail, honestly. This is like right around when I started developing my style for thumbnails. I still use this font to this day. I don't use the gradients and stuff as much anymore. But yeah, and I still like, if I go to my thumbnails now, it's like I do what do you call it? Hello, is it gonna load? Yeah, you know, like oops, don't look at the other things. You know, one font on the left, characters on the right. You know, it's pretty similar. Can't play, but I'll watch it. I'm not gonna switch right now. I'm more so just saying like I wanted this to be something I could do. You know what I mean? But we're gonna keep playing Mario Kart for now. Don't you worry. I mostly just wanted to see like for shits and gigs, you know. I'm gonna switch it over to Knockout Tour though, I think. I do kind of ironically wonder, or unironically wonder, if Garfield Kart 2 is better than the first one. Because, like, I feel like just saying Garfield Kart is bad is, like, kind of underselling it. Garfield Kart was bad because the map, like, pathfinding was terrible. Like, it was so broken. The, like, models for the levels did not make sense. They were really weird and, like, janky. And then the controls were so bad that you could, even if, like, you couldn't even navigate what parts you did understand. And also, it was ugly, and all the items were confusing. And the computers were so, like, rubber banding so bad. Like, just like a nightmare of a kart racer, you know what I mean? And it had, like, one song for the entire game. Just, like, looped, or not one song, it was, like, 3 songs. But, like, it just kept looping, like, the same, like, 3 songs over and over again. Like, the soundtrack was so repetitive. But, like, who knows? Maybe the new one's better. Maybe they learned. I will say, I'm watching my DoorDash order come towards me. I'm probably gonna have to abandon the game and, like, 4 minutes if the game's not over anyways by then to grab my food. And I think while... You know what I think? Probably no one's gonna watch it. But I think what I'm gonna do while I eat is I'm gonna swap over to YouTube and kind of react / give commentary / do the show and tell thing I was talking about for that video about spaghetti westerns. Just because I genuinely really like the channel called it's called Overly Sarcastic Productions. Genuinely my favorite channel on YouTube right now, like just straight up. They make such cool videos, first of all, and then I would like to watch that video and let you guys watch it, so you guys, can be more informed on spaghetti westerns if anyone's curious. Plus, it'll let me kind of take a back seat while I eat and not have to worry too much about playing the game and stuff, Ooh, that snipe though. Clean. Although probably kind of a futile effort in regards to like. Probably would have been smarter to hold the item, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. Zoom in. Oh, we go ice. I love you like an ice baby. Go up. Oh. Bombs away! That was not helpful. Don't. Womp womp. Come on. There we go. Oh, what? The bullet. And then we zoom. And we keep zooming. And we go to here. And we jump through all the hoops. Like the good little gamer that we are. Ooh, that's kind of clean. Horn. Okay, somehow I'm doing alright still, but we'll see how long this lasts. I still don't choose my character, I keep forgetting to, I just realized. Money. Oh, so close. No, I said like fucking grew. Oh, and I was so close. Oh, red shell or blue shell, get her. And stay away from me. I was too close to her. Whatever, Bowser got it, it's fine. I didn't even want first. Dangerous and risky. Okay, DoorDasher's on his way. I'm like so stressed. I'm like watching the game and my DoorDash order and the chat at the same time. My eyes are in like 3 different places. And yet, despite that, I'm still kind of doing pretty good. I'm in 3rd place, so pretty good in my books. Your DoorDash is here? No, it's not. Why are you lying to me? Be nice to me, Spinny. Is that Bowser? Mine. Oh, here's his. Cataquax! What's up? Boink. Whoa! Feathering into the Cataquax sent me flying, like, diagonally. Okay, we're at Peach Beach. I really like Beach Beach. It's like kind of an underrated level in my opinion. Like, oh, give me the money. Okay. So this is where it starts to get really dicey. You need to lock in here. I think my DoorDash was lost. He's not even near me, but he's gone around the same block like 3 times on the map. Hello? The map's like glitching out. He like this. What the fuck? Is he here? No, not yet. This is so bizarre. Oh, this is not drivable. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. No. Dude, I think my DoorDasher is like not. What's happening right now? Robert, are you good? Let me refresh. Okay, he's close. Okay. I will let you guys finish your. Oh wait, we're in a free roam. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Going to sleep. Bye, chat. Have a good night. Have a good night, Zachary. Okay. Well, that's kind of in a way that works out. So that means no one's gonna be playing right now, anyways. So, hi. How are you? What's up, Jimmy? Jamie. I'm gonna call you just Jamie. It's easier. Welcome to the stream. You came at a little bit of an unfortunate time. I'm like about to take a break from Mario Kart because I'm gonna eat. My DoorDash is coming here. I'm gonna eat a bite. We are gonna play more Mario Kart in like 20 to 30 minutes. Probably close to like 15, 20 minutes or so. You're welcome to wait if you like. You can hang out. I'm gonna be watching and reacting to a video. In the meantime, while I eat my dinner, you're welcome to hang out for that. We'd love to have you here. Otherwise, you're welcome to head out if you're only here for the game. Up to you. Regardless, hope you're having a fantastic night, and we'd love to play with you in a few minutes if you're interested in that. Okay, what's it called? Overly Sarcastic Productions, Space Western. Oh, Trope Talk Space Western, here we go. So this is one of my favorite videos, just of the year in general. I'm gonna swap the game over, if I can just do this. And then go to a little bit of, not that. Boom. That's a black screen because this is, there we go. The intro, Trope Talk. I don't think you guys can hear it though. 1 second. My DoorDash is almost here, so I have to run out in a second to grab my food, and then I will be reading chat. He's like about to be here. Yeah, I'll leave the music link for now. I'll be right back, guys. Grab my food. Be right back. Be patient with me, please. Thank you. What's up, chat? I'm back. And I got food and shit. That's gonna be very good and yummy. Hopefully. I'm sure it will be. I've actually never ordered from this place before, so it's kind of an experiment. It's a Mexican place in the city I'm in I've never heard of, which is a little bit interesting, so I thought I checked out every place already, but apparently not. So there's a new one. And we're gonna try it out. I wonder if it's like a ghost kitchen or something. I bet you if anything, because I've checked pretty thoroughly most of the places in my city. It's probably just a ghost kitchen if I'm being honest. But you know, that's okay. Now, if I play the video, can you hear it? No, why not? That's weird. Why can you not hear it? What the fuck? That's actually really weird. I was playing videos through videos like literally earlier. Chrome. What is happening here? That's very bizarre. Oh, it's like not even showing. What the hell? Not showing. What the fuck is happening? This was working earlier and now it's just not, and that's so awesome that it just broke on stream. I love OBS on Mac so much. It's so cool. So why are you not playing now? Okay, this is very frustrating. I guess I can watch it on Mac. It just being weird because I can't look at OBS, but I guess I can just pull up the same video, huh? So if I go to YouTube, and then go to my history. Let me go to this one.
Steps in.
Okay, we'll try this again. And let me just turn on the thing for Mac. Put that there. There we go. And then hopefully if I play it, you can actually hear it. That I'm not
Whoa there, cowboy. Looks like you were fixing to head out
is.
into the great beyond without strapping on your trusty laser revolver. You don't want to run afoul of those space.
Okay, there we go. Finally working. Hopefully it's not too quiet or too loud. Let me know if it needs to be loud or anything. Sorry for the weirdness there. Thank you for your patience, y'all.
Cattle rustlers.
And why is it 144p? What the hell? Okay, here we go.
Without a piece on ya. You know what they say. Space is just a
Now I
desert
finally
with less
have
sand.
my
So
wonderful,
you go
wonderful
riding
dinner.
off into the event horizon, remember to tip your hat, flip your poncho, and thank the stars you've made it this far already. See you, space cowboy. Of all the
They're a little
genres
goofy.
you wouldn't think would get along well, westerns and sci-fi feel like the most obvious candidates. Science
True.
fiction is all shiny chrome and futuristic speculation and social commentary thinly veiled behind the pretense of conceptual world building. Westerns are a borderline outdated genre mythologizing the taming of the Wild West to the point of complete fictionalization, packed full of stock characters.
I would say on that point, I feel like the Western format, like the Western genre, isn't necessarily entirely fictional. I think it just depends on which one you're looking at, but I understand the point that they're making. I sort of agree with that premise a little bit, but ooh, guys, look how bust my food looks. Can you see that? Busting.
Populating a single-digit number of plot lines that usually revolve around sheriffs versus outlaws, cowboys versus Indians, railroad tycoons versus underdog homesteaders, or one of about 3 Kurosawa movies with the serial numbers filed off. Future
They
versus
didn't
past,
fucking
high-tech
cut my beef
versus
into
low,
pieces.
infinite diversity and infinite combinations
Oh, I
versus
thought
the
you
most literally and figuratively whitewashed concept this side of Jesus Christ. And yet, inexplicably, there is a small but vibrant genre that thrives in the overlap of these two paradigms that feels like they should be 2 circles on opposite sides of the room. Where the Old West meets the star-spangled blackness of space, the final frontier, we find the space western. And from a certain point of view, we might find that these genres have a little common ground after all. Science fiction may be shiny and chrome, but a large swath of the genre was inspired by the allure of exploring the unknown frontiers of outer space. Maybe someday we could even plant permanent colonies on other planets, mitigating concerns of overpopulation or allowing us to mine resources that were abundant on other worlds. Science fiction saw outer space as something valuable and open and free, something that if we got our act together and buffed our technology to new levels of reliability and accessibility, we could potentially explore and even settle. With a new understanding of how big the universe really was, some authors started to see Earth as only the beginning, just the nest that we were ready to leave so we could spread our wings and fly to new heights.
I think space travel is possible. if space travel is possible, it's not happening in my lifetime or our lifetime or our kids' lifetimes or our grandkids' lifetimes or their grandkids' lifetimes. Like, I think space travel, space colonialization like that, at bare minimum, 150 years away, at bare minimum, if we don't kill each other all first, which is looking more and more likely by the day.
Imagine a farming colony on a moon of Jupiter, a diamond mine on an asteroid, a whole new world of OSHA violations and worker exploitation to explore. Remember, this is sci-fi. Some of it is optimistic, but most of it is built on the idea that humans will still be basically the same in the future as we have been in the past. So now your CEO can skim your wages in space. But seriously, outer space is an inspiring thing. People look to the skies and dream of what they might find up there, what it might be like to strike outwards and upwards into the great unknown. And when we look for a frame of reference of what it might be like to take our first steps into a dangerous, wondrous unknown and tentatively find a way to put down roots, there is a genre of fiction that purports to describe exactly that. The Old West was a hostile place, unexplored and unknown to the colonizers that were carving out homesteads and townships to shelter from the uncharted dangers of the New World. Lured by the promise of wealth, freedom, and land for the taking, these people risked it all to venture into the vast unknown and brave dangers inconceivable to the city folk back home. So if you put that in space, some synergies start to manifest. Instead of your wagon train on the Oregon Trail, you've got your spaceship with its limited supplies and storage space, your only fragile lifeline in a hostile environment, and you better hope it doesn't lose a wheel or get washed downriver in a storm. Instead of your frontier town, you've got a planetary colony, cut off from its homeland by the limitations of light speed rather than by physical overland distance and the limitations of a horse. Rapid expansion could stretch the surface area of civilization faster than the law enforcement can keep up, leading to a spike in outlaw activity regulated only by lone rangers doing their best to keep the peace in a lawless land.
That's what I was trying to talk about earlier with, like, cowboys and stuff. I think I articulated it very badly. But yeah, if civilization is expanding faster than the law does, then there's going to be a lot more, yeah, like bounties, lawlessness, or vigilantism, like that kind of thing. Which is like that's what Cowboy Bebop seems to be. I'm only on episode 3, or just finished episode 3, so maybe it's changed a little bit. But right now it just seems like kind of like the misadventures of the space cowboy, just what he does, you know. That's what it seems to be so far, at least, to me.
A railroad line coming through could transform an Old West town for better or worse, since fast and efficient travel is an economic game changer. A hyperspace relay can do the same thing to a far-flung space colony. A planet with an unexpected treasure trove of some natural resource could spark an extraterrestrial gold rush and a sudden influx of prospectors and boom towns, while a natural disaster could leave a fragile colony or isolated homestead cut off from civilization and help. If space is the final frontier, it stands to reason that the exploration and colonization of that final frontier could thematically and structurally mirror the exploration and colonization of the Western frontier. And I mean, if you already have an entire genre of film language and stock characters to play with, why not use them? To understand the space Western genre, we need to do a little homework and break down the Western genre, mostly because its heyday has been over for decades and the cultural environment that fostered it has completely changed, leaving large swaths of the genre outdated, deprecated, or just broadly confusing to a more modern audience that hasn't been exposed to it so much. Author Frank Gruber, who wrote a lot of Westerns and therefore probably knew what he was talking about, claimed there were only 7 plots in the Western genre. The Union Pacific story, where the plot is about building some newfangled technology like a railroad or telegraph line. The Ranch story, which is about a cast of characters on a ranch protecting it from ne'er-do-wells like cattle rustlers or wealthy landowners trying to force them out. The Empire story, where an underdog builds some sort of resource empire in a rags-to-riches kind of way. The Revenge story, which is exactly what it says on the box. The Cavalry and Indians story, which is all about taming the wilderness and fighting off those darn pesky people who were here first. The Outlaw story, which is about cool badass outlaws doing outlaw things. And finally, the Marshal story, which is about the marshals slash sheriff slash assorted lawmen trying to get
to
those
make a video
cool
about spaghetti westerns. For those of you who don't know, I'm not super informed in this either, but spaghetti westerns are basically western movies made after the heyday of the western, when the Italians started getting their hands on American cinema. And for whatever reason, the Italians fucking love the Western genre. So they said, fuck it, we're gonna make our own Westerns. So they made all these, like, pretty bad... Sorry, my neck just really hurt. All these really kind of questionable quality bootleg Westerns, like, in Italy. They're pretty bad, but they're pretty funny. I feel like I would love to hear this host talk about
Plots
them.
aren't unrecognizable, but they're not really all that applicable nowadays. The part of the Western genre that's had the most staying power is the space of stock settings and the cast of stock characters that populated the stories, probably since they translate most easily to other genres. Stock settings include boom towns and ghost towns, which spring up around desirable resources and dry up as soon as the resource does, and of course, and I need you all to do me a solid here and picture the absolutely massive air quotes I'm putting around Injun territory, for the wild lands between the pockets of civilization that are inhabited by scary people who might ambush your transports and kidnap your more kidnappable teammates. Visually, these environments are almost always posted up in reddish deserts and cliffs with tumbleweeds as the only reliable vegetation.
I thought this was VeggieTales for a second, that clip.
Two-story unpainted wooden buildings paints the Old West picture very clearly. Western stock characters include a wide swath of protagonists, antagonists, and supporting crews, with protagonists usually being drifters, gunslingers, cowboys, bounty hunters, or some combination of the four. Antagonists usually being rogue bands of outlaws, scary native raiding parties, powerful and wealthy cattle barons, even more powerful and wealthy railroad barons, or small-town tyrants who rule their pockets of civilization with an iron fist. The supporting cast is where the genre gets weirdly specific with it, as you might encounter such colorful characters as the sheriff, who's the law around these parts, the mountain man, who lives out in the wilderness and wears at least 4 dead animals at all times, the snake oil salesman, grifting the locals with miracle cures, the frontier doctor, who's the only source of legitimate medical practice for 100 miles and is probably not happy about it, the saloon owner, who knows everyone and just wants the rowdy folk to keep their fighting outside his respectable establishment, the brothel man,
it is
who
really
runs
funny
a tight ship in a house of ill repute,
that like whenever you're watching any kind of Western and they're in a saloon or some kind of bar or something, there's gonna be a shootout, guaranteed, every single time. It's like Chekhov's gun, but for settings. Like, if there's a bar in a Western, it's gonna be a shootout later. 100%.
Arm, who handles 100% of the kids' education, the preacher, serving as a spiritual community leader, the bundle of tropes that is the native guide slash noble savage slash magical Native American, who is one of the scary indigenous locals but actually likes our protagonists and thus gets to hang around with them, the prospector, camping out on the hunt for gold in them there hills, and his older associate, the 49er, who's an unsuccessful veteran of the California Gold Rush. These characters, while in many cases oddly specific, do translate well to other genres. Drifters, gunslingers, bounty hunters, and outlaws work in any concept that has guns, crime, and money. Cowboys are a little more precise, but the concept of a cowboy usually has a lot less to do with the actual cattle ranching job that was performed
is that Twilight
by cowboys,
Princess?
and
it
more
is.
with the aesthetic of a badass in a cool hat who's good with a lasso and handy with a horse or horse equivalent. And the specific stock side characters basically work in any setting where the population is low enough that you'd expect at most one person to be doing any given necessary job that serves a small community that relies on that job. The sheriff has to be the whole law because there's basically only one of him, with maybe a deputy or two to help out. And there has to be a law because there's enough people around that it can get broken. The frontier doctor is working alone because there's no one else around who can help, but they need the doctor because everyone gets sick or injured sometimes, etc. Even weirdly genre-specific ones like the prospectors can theoretically pop up anywhere with a hint of precious natural resources around. It's surprisingly easy to see how these stock characters could translate smoothly into a space colony with minimal difficulty. Even the character archetypes that have aged horrendously in their original context can be cleaned up for modern consumption with a little sci-fi movie magic by replacing, for instance, scary Injuns out in Injun territory with things like scary monstrous aliens, which are categorically not people and therefore skip over most of the moral dilemmas unless you think about it too hard. Some space westerns will scrap the native population concept altogether and have our heroes setting up colonies on completely barren worlds, possibly freshly terraformed up from bare rock, or expanding out into space and just finding no aliens anywhere, so the only drama they have to contend with is other space colonists up in the lawless void. As a genre, space western is working
this is the part I've said earlier, like verbatim.
Family resemblance isn't always immediately obvious. For one thing, Star Trek was originally pitched by Gene Roddenberry as Wagon Train to the Stars, explicitly referencing a Western TV show called Wagon Train about, shocker, a wagon train making its way west to California and encountering colorful characters and interesting settings at a rate of about 1 per episode. So as pitched, Star Trek would have been a classical Western in space. This turned out to be a bit of a bait and switch, though, because actual Star Trek was far less interested in space colonialism as it was space exploration, with the World Peace Post-Scarcity Society of the Federation pretty much eliminating the concept of the underdog protagonist, as well as all of the potential colonialist motivations for stripping planets of their land and resources that are implied in the substrate of the westward expansion, and the Prime Directive keeping our heroes from getting too aggressively paternalistic with the new life and new civilizations they encountered on the way. Rather than a story of underdog survival in a hostile land,
Thank you
Star
for your
Trek
patience
turned
with
out to
me,
be
y'all.
more of a weird
I'm gonna
Planet
go
of the Week
wash my
situation,
hands.
with very little aesthetically in common with the West.
I'm gonna go wash my hands, go use the restroom. And then be right back and play some more Mario Kart. So anyone's here is joining. I'll be back in a single moment. Just give me 1 sec. Actually, I haven't gone to the restroom yet, but that's because I'm gonna get the stream set up for Mario Kart really quick first. Pardon me. And then we will do more of the Kart of Mario. Ooh, pardon me. Switch unmuted. There we go. Thank you for your patience, Jamie. I realize you're still here. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to be stopping in. I'm gonna go pee. Here's the code for anyone else who would like to join while I'm gone. I'll be right back very briefly. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience this one final time. I'm ready to begin. Anyone else is here, you're welcome to play next round, but let's start some Mario Kart. Let's do a VS race for now to start things off. Thank you for your patience, Jamie. How are you doing? My belt's all fucked up. I'm trying to fix my belt from when I was peeing. It's like caught on my pants. There we go. First world problems. Because it has this like double studded belt thing, so it got like caught on itself. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for waiting. I'll be honest, I've kind of expected you to leave, so I really appreciate you sticking here. I've been having a pretty good stream so far. A little quiet today, but that's okay. It's actually been, you know, it's funny. As we've gotten further into the holiday season, the streams have gotten, like, they've died down. Each stream has gotten less views, which is fine. I don't, like, necessarily need to have, like, a bunch of views to be happy streaming. You know, if anyone shows up, hangs out, and I'm fun. But I do obviously, you know, notice the statistics, the analytics and stuff. And it's always interesting to me when, like, I would have expected, as the holidays got, you know, more and more people were home from school, done traveling, all that kind of stuff, I would have expected to find... Oh, I was not ready. I would have expected to find that, you know, people would be more time to kill. But I guess maybe everyone's, like, playing with their new toys and stuff. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Just caught me by surprise a bit, you know? I'm playing like at a very small version of the screen because normally I have a little preview window set up so I can see the game a lot bigger on the screen in front of me. But I accidentally minimized it, I think, during my dinner time, and now I'm playing with a little mini screen on OBS, so I can't really see much, but we'll find a way to make it work. bomb. I did not see that coming. There we go. Oh, whoa, oh, I was not ready for that. That, dude, I hate that the cars can come to the items and just jump scare you like that. Like, cause now I didn't get an item, and it messed up my whole little trick I was trying to line up. Ow. Alright, that will recover. Turbo, pick up a item. What did I just do? Oh, wait, what? It's hard for me to see my items behind the chat, I'll be honest. I don't really know what I just triggered, but hopefully it was good. I think I was a boo. Back and forth. Ah, I can't see what lap I'm on either. This is a nightmare. Sweet, sweet kingdom. Bounce. And then bounce again. And again. Oh, those hammers almost hit me. What? How did your hammer last so long? That was you, wasn't it? Oh, Jamie, I'm gonna get you for that. How dare you? I remember this. Get you and your little dog, too. I did not mean to throw... Fraud, Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. That was such a terrible item ricochet. Oh my god. Like, not only did I not get you, I knocked myself into 7th place. Wow. For what it's worth, Jamie, I swear I am normally better at this game. For what it's worth. GG, GG. Though. There we go. Review. How long have you been playing Mario Kart World, Jamie? Have you had it since launch? You just get it for Christmas, or what's the story with that? Hang on, I'm gonna be literally back in 5 seconds. I left a light on in the other room, and I gotta save power because I'm paying my own bills. Oh, right, my neck hurts. I don't know why though. I must have slept funny or something. Been playing it since 2 weeks after launch. Oh, you've been longer than I have then. I got my Switch 2 late August. It was like August 29th, 23rd, so very late August. And then I got the bundle, so I got, you know, I got Mario Kart with that. But, point is, only been playing a couple months at this point. But I enjoy it, it's fun. You know what, it was funny, I saw a lot of discourse about this game before it actually came out, you know, on, like, Twitter and stuff, and, I can safely say now, a lot of it's kind of, dumb, in my opinion. I don't like any of these. Well, actually, no, I like Boo Cinema. I'll do Boo Cinema. Like, there's definitely valid criticism of this game, to be clear. Like, I think the main thing, there's more options, like, for customization, but, like, at the end of the day, those are, in my opinion, are, like, mostly minor issues. You know what I mean? Like, they're the kind of issues that wouldn't have mattered if the game came out, like, 10 years ago. You know what I mean? It's, like, that kind of thing. Or I don't think they would have mattered. But now it's, like, you know, in modern games, there's just more expectations for more player choice. Which is good. Like, I think player choice is good. But it's, like, we were, you know, we were perfectly happy with Mario Karts of the past, and this is, I think, categorically better than all previous Mario Karts. Except maybe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Maybe. And even then, now that game has had like 6 years, 7 years of DLC supporting it. It's a huge game now, a lot of changes. Like, if we're comparing Mario Kart World at launch to Mario Kart 8 at launch, it's like, there's no contest, you know? So like, I feel like it's pretty safe to say that this is the best Mario Kart, and like, while it definitely could use some improvements, like, Twitter would have you believing that this is like an unfinished Unreal Engine game that got published after like a week of development. Jamie, I hope you know that was for hitting me last round. For your, I want you to know that was deliberate. Wow, that was a terrible turn. What the hell? What's up, Corn Dog? Welcome back. You missed it, Corn Dog. I was having dinner, and I was watching that video about spaghetti westerns. Pretty fire. Corn Dog, any chance you might want to join? Oh, you were having dinner too, right, Corn Dog? How was your dinner? What'd you have? Hope it was delicious. Mine was pretty good. I had this carnitas plate from this Mexican place. It wasn't like as good as it looked in the picture, I'll be honest. The carnitas was like a little dry, and also it was in one giant piece. Like they didn't break it up for me, so I had to like rip it apart with my hands. Which is like fine normally, except I ordered this because in the photo it was all ripped up, and I was like, this will be perfect for streaming. I can eat with a fork and it won't be super messy. You know what I mean? But then I had to use my hands anyway, so that was kind of annoying. Steak? Oh, so we had similar then. We both had cow. But did yours have beans and rice and guacamole with it? Because if not, mine's better, I think. Dude, where even are you? Oh my god, you're so far. Oh, there's a blue shell coming to touch you. Okay. Oh, no! No! I messed up the turn. I don't get an item now. Oh, that might have been my only chance to catch up. That actually is heartbreaking. Yeah, there's no more items at this point in the game. Oh, I lost to a CPU too. Oh, that's just the cherry on top. That's just insulting. GG again, Jamie. Sorry, who doesn't look weird? My like neck, kind of out of nowhere, hurts really bad. Oh, I might need to take a painkiller or something off stream. Lock in. I'll lock in next game. You know what? Speaking of carnitas and steak, I'll be the cow this round. The cow is like my main. So I'll lock in by using his character. Change rules, but I can change the rules while playing. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I did not realize you could do that. Where's the moo moo? Is this from 3D World, the song? Yeah. Oh, it's Captain Toad, that's right. I played a little bit of Captain Toad when it came out. And, like, I wasn't super into it just because it was a little too slow for me. It was a little too slow. Like, the gameplay itself was slow. Like, Captain Toad himself, like, he walks around very slowly. And then, on top of that, the puzzles themselves were, like, not that challenging. So, like, it wasn't even, like, mentally that... You know, like, it wasn't mentally challenging me much either. And Luigi's Bicycle Land? What is Luigi's Bicycle Land? I don't understand what that means. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna say, but I feel like I would have really enjoyed Captain Toad when I was younger. Like, I feel like by the time Captain Toad came out, I was a little too old for it. But, like, I think I would have really enjoyed it otherwise. Because it is a really good game. Just, like, wasn't the right time for me. It's a little late now, you know? Or, like, I bet you if I played Captain Toad on the 3DS or whatever it came out on the handheld, I probably would have enjoyed it more. Because that's going to be a fun little game to have on the go, you know what I mean? But, like, as a sit-down Wii U game, I was like, I don't care. Like, I don't want to... If I'm going to sit down on my couch with the Wii U gamepad, I'm going to play a game that actually uses it. Like, you know, like the Mario Maker, you know, something like that, you know? But it's a bummer, because I always thought Captain Toad was a good game that just wasn't for me. And I guess it got a Switch. It got a Switch re-release though. So I guess it, you know, got a second chance. I don't really know how well it sold though. I'll be honest. I feel like I'm assuming probably not very well. So I haven't heard much about it. Rainbow Road. Okay. I hope it's not too weird I just picked Rainbow Road randomly. It's just that we all stream haven't played it yet. Have I played Metroid Prime 4 yet? No, I have not. I have it, I just haven't started it yet, honestly. Honestly, I might stream that tomorrow. That might be a fun game to play on New Year's, actually. I might start it tomorrow. I might do the New Year's Eve stream, and play Metroid Prime. That's actually not a bad idea. Because that's a game I'll probably want to play for a while, just into the night. If people come and go, Corn Dog, you just given me a brilliant... Because I was thinking I was probably going to stream tomorrow. I just didn't know what. I was thinking maybe Smash Bros, but Metroid Prime 4 might even be a better option. Do you want to watch me play, Corn Dog? Is that why you're asking? Or you're just kind of generally curious? No plans tomorrow? No, it's funny. So I've talked about this a couple times already on the stream. I've been invited to something, but it's not something I'm sure I want to go to. For a variety of reasons. And the truth of the matter is, I live in a town that I live in, a city I live in for school, right? It's like a college town. Most of my friends are about the same age as me, college students and shit. And because it's the holidays, most of them have gone home for the holidays, so most of my friends aren't in town. So, like, I don't really have any plans because there's no one's around right now, you know what I mean? Like, the one thing I've been invited to is something where, like, the people, I only kind of half know them, and it just feels like, it's really loose plans that are kind of, like, weirdly, not sketchy, but, like, they've changed the location, like, 5 times, and there's gonna be drinking, but it's at a park, and, like, people are gonna be underage drinking. Like, I don't want to be in public if people are underage drinking, because I don't want to get, like, attention from the cops, and they want you to bring your own food, but, like, it's just, I don't know, there's all these weird rules. I'm just like, I don't know. And then, yeah, all my friends are just, like, back home and stuff, so no one's in town right now, you know? My nearest friend is probably gonna be, like, 3 hours north of me. And I'd be down to do something. I'd be down to travel 3 hours, and it'd be fun. The problem is they already have plans, and it's, like, with their own friend group. Like, it's very, like, private thing, so I can't just, like, oh, +1 it, you know? Yeah, you low-key shouldn't. Yeah, no, exactly. I told them maybe, Corn Dog. The thing is that, like, I was trying to decide, because, like, I don't know. It doesn't actually matter. Like, me and Spinny were talking about this earlier in chat. It doesn't actually matter if you're doing anything or not on, like, New Year's Eve. But, like, it does a little bit feel lame. It shouldn't matter, but it's like, oh, New Year's Eve, no plans. Womp womp. Look who has no friends. And it's like, no, I have a valid excuse. I was invited to something. I'm choosing not to go. And even then, it's like, all my friends are out of town. So, like, I have my reasons not to, but it still feels weird. You know what I mean? But that really shouldn't matter. So, like, I probably will stream tomorrow. Unless I'm just, like, not feeling well for some reason, which does occasionally happen. Like, sometimes I just wake up, and I'm just like, I can't stream today. Like, I'm not enough energy, or my throat hurts, or, you know, whatever the fuck. God damn it. And, you know, in that case, then, you know, I'll say something probably. Oh, wow. I like how I tricked off the edge. But the point is, I probably will stream tomorrow. I just haven't decided what I was going to stream. But, yeah, Metroid Prime sounds like not a bad option. Oh, I did not mean to trigger this. Oh, well, I'm Big Cow. Flying through space. I'm the cow jumping over the moon, like in the nursery rhyme. 2026 is gonna be our year, Zina, trust? I hope so. Dude. Honestly, Metroid Prime might be a good game to play tomorrow, just because it'll also give me a lot of time to talk, I'm assuming. I'll be so real. 2025 has not been my year. It really, I mean, 2025 hasn't been all bad. There's been a lot of good in 2025 as well. But, like, on the whole, like, this was a very uneventful, well, not uneventful, but it's like, actually it was very eventful. But it was like, there were a lot of good events and a lot of bad events, and, like, I think slightly more bad events than good events, like, but, like, overall, very neutral years, I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the good and bad kind of cancel each other out, so, like, yeah, maybe it was, like, slightly more bad than it was good, but at the end of the day, it was just a year. 2024, that was a bad year. 2024 was a terrible year. I hated 2024. But we moved on since then, you know, like, things are different now. So it's, you know, we just plugging along. And yeah, 2026, next summer, I'm probably gonna be moving, but I don't know where yet, so I'm kind of like, oh god, like, what am I gonna do, you know? GG. GG. Sorry, I'm not much of a challenge, Jamie. You're kind of you're beating me pretty cleanly here, Jamie. I apologize, I'm not giving much of a challenge. We're moving. Moving. That's good, Torn Dog. Mr. Dog Acorn, do you want to hop in or nah? Or are you gonna pass up? Oi. Not right now. Fair enough. You playing something else right now, Corn Dog, or is not in the mood? Which is fine, by the way. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you should join. I'm just kind of curious, you know. If you got anything else going on. Dude, the cow is so freaking cute. Not in the mood? Fair. Dude, this toad's so pissed at me for not driving. That's so funny. He's like, bro, move! There's canonically road rage in Mario Kart. You love to see it. What character do you think road rage is the worst? Probably like Wario, right? I feel like Wario, you piss him off. If you cut Wario off, I feel like he starts saying slurs. Can't play as Mario, he makes me horny, sobbing. What the hell? I'll be honest, I don't find Mario unattractive. You know, like I think we can all agree Luigi's the finer brother, but like they're both pretty fine. They're both fine shit. You know what I mean? Can't play as Wario, makes me horny. True. I don't know the optimal routes for this level. Coins. Corndog, were you there the day I did the, like, Mario Bros. Character Smash or Pass stream? Bro, Corndog, did someone hack your account or something? You don't normally talk like this. You were. A little mining neighbor came out of it. Yeah, I was like, who are you right now? Oh, right on the edge there. Clean, 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 cool as a... Oh my god. You know what's funny to me? Wow, that was terrible. That not only does Jamie have such a crazy lead on me as well, but I'm also getting mogged by a CPU. Like, it's not just that, oh, I'm in second place and, you know, Jamie's doing crazy. It's that the Waluigi Vampire CPU is also, like, destroying me. That's somehow so much worse and so much more embarrassing. At least I caught up to him a bit, but still. GG, GG. Corndog, have you played Garfield Kart? I can't recall. Or were you there for the Garfield Kart streams? I think it might have been before your time. Random hot trick at the end? It's all part of the strategy, trust. It's all, hold on, you don't understand. No Garfield Kart? Dude, Garfield Kart is fire. I was thinking I might end the stream of playing Garfield Kart today. You know? I hit up Spinny. I was like, hey, Spinny. Spinny me boy. Do you want to play Garfield Kart? And he was like, of course, Garfield Kart is heaven. That's not exactly what he said, but, you know, something like that. In all actuality, Garfield Kart is a terrible game. It's awful. I can't recommend it, but it is very funny in how bad it is. And apparently there's a sequel. So, you know, maybe Garfield Kart 2, I'll play that on stream sometimes. Who knows? Speaking of Wario... Play as Wario? No, I'm sorry, it's too late. I'll play as Wario next round. What's up, Louis Smash? Welcome back. You haven't missed much. I ate my dinner, watched a video, and still playing Mario Kart. Wow, you're still alive and fell asleep. I was wondering. I was like, funny, Louise. You're like, I can't wait to join, and then you never joined. I was like, all right. We are still playing the old part of Mr. Mario. Oh, what? Of course I hit the one banana. Hi, I don't know you, I'm just bored. Corn Dog, you're bored of my stream? How rude of you to say. I'm deeply hurt and offended. How dare you. I'm gonna... Mods, unmod him. Have you guys never been on... Wait, but Luis and Corn Dog... No, I'm giving you a hard time, Corn Dog. Even if you were bored, I don't care, but I know that's not what you meant. But Luis and Corda, have you guys never been on the stream together before? Because, like, you guys are both pretty consistent viewers. But you guys just been, like, ships in the night, just, like, missing each other all the time. Because, like, you're both fairly consistent. Bro, I can't remember every chatter. Zina, I don't know. You remember Mining Gamer and Enemy? Like, you remember some of them. I guess, to be fair, they're more, like, infamous than... Like, you know, there's a reason you remember them. I'm just tired of playing video games for today. That's so fair. It's good that you have that restraint, though. Ooh, Luis, he called you unprominent, Luis. He was gonna take that. He said you're insignificant. There's like shade being thrown by Corn Dog here. I don't see. Ooh, I don't see. He's calling you small. He's calling you a fake fan. Luis, are you just gonna take that insult to the face? Bruh. No, I'm doing the, like, Twitter thing where, like, someone says, like, oh, I like pancakes. Someone's like, bitch, so you hate waffles? Like, I'm just gonna misconstrue everything you say. There's no winning here. Ah! I'm, like, on fire. Make some roast beef. Zina rage bait is crazy. I don't rage bait. Or, like, I guess I do, but I'm like, it's not... Did I win? No. Wow, that's not... I don't know why I thought I was in second place. That was... I thought I was second place, like, rapidly approaching first. I obviously was not. Did I win only to get 6? Might be... That was not my finest moment. What I was gonna say was my rage bait though is top tier. I'm a master rage baiter. I'm a master baiter. Right? Yeah, I'm a masturbator. Uh-huh. Oh, I unlocked a question panel. It's exciting. We slide to the left. Slide to the up. That's the lyric. And I'm here now. Choco Mountain. Choco. Question block ruin. Interesting. Fair enough. Also a very, very solid level. Would not be upset that got picked. Almost was kind of hoping yours got picked, actually, I'll be honest. But it did not, and that is okay. Ow. That kind of sucked. Come on, muscle through, muscle through. Keep going. I'm getting tired. I'm not playing super well. I mean, I was already not playing well, but I'm playing like extra bad now, I think because I'm tired. Like, I think the food coma was kind of hitting, you know, because I didn't feel super tired a second ago, but like, as I'm like digesting my food, I'm like, whoa, my eyelids feel heavy. Kind of gnarly. I don't know why I said that was high. Kind of gnarly, bro. Ooh, the tricks. God damn it! That charging chuck was out to get me. You saw that? I like to... what did I say? I like to play Mario games. I like to eat pizza and talk to people in Discord. That's just my hobbies. That's fair. That's chill. Sounds like a nice, you know... I also quite like Mario games, you know? And there was a point where that was not cool. Like, Mario was a lot more mainstream than he was, like, 10 years ago. But during the, like, Wii U era and, like, late Wii era, like, from, like... honestly, from, like, I would say from, like, 2011 to 2017, like, it was not cool to like Mario. I mean, it's still not, like, cool, but, like, it was, like, cringe and corny, and people would make fun of it. At least, like, they made fun of me on, like, the playground and shit. They're like, you like Mario? It's, like, for babies. That hurt my feelings a lot. But now, like, Mario, I think, is, like, a lot more socially acceptable to like, which makes me very happy. Not that I like need social validation at this point in my life, but more so just that like I'm happy that other people can get, like, other kids can get it. You know what I mean? And then yeah, Discord. Louis, are you on the Discord? I can't remember. I think you are, right? I can't recall. Oh my god, I'm getting like bodied by everything. Which Choco Mountain looks better, Mario Kart World or Nintendo 64 or Mario Kart 8 Mario Kart Tour? Sorry, I don't click Discord links. Fair enough, no problem, that makes sense. It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna hop off, have fun playing. Yeah, of course, GG's Jamie, thanks for stopping in, have a good night. I think, are we talking like, Luis, to your question about Choco Mountain, do you mean like better to eat? Like chocolate? Or do you mean like better as in like it's a better looking course? I'll probably click it like next time I see it. Yeah, I totally get that. I think there's also like a link in the description and a link on my Discord banner if you change your mind. It's up to you. You don't have to worry about it. If you don't want to join though, you're all good. It's just up to you. Why couldn't they just make the water milk in Mario Kart 8? That'd be pretty fire, actually. That'd be pretty cool. Hang on, I'm gonna like stand up and stretch really quick because like my neck is starting to hurt me kind of weirdly. I feel like I need like adjust my chair or something. Cause, like I feel like the angle that I'm looking at the screen right now is not conducive to oh my god, yeah, I might need to end the stream. My neck really hurts. I kind of oh shit, I'm not even sure why. Oh my god. I planned to play Garfield Kart. I'm like, I feel like I might need to end the stream. Like my neck is really killing me, kind of out of nowhere. I want Mario Kart. Wait, I want Mario Kart World to add that you can make your own custom rally. I agree. I think the default rallies would definitely be more exciting just because Nintendo can customize those a lot more and add more like obstacles and like interesting variations. But I agree. I think that'd be a cool feature, even if they're a little more basic. I think we'll probably add more rallies as the game goes on, though. Like, to be fair, you know what I mean? Like, if Mario Kart World doesn't get DLC, I will be shocked. Like, if we're eventually, 9 years from now looking at the next console and the next Mario Kart, and Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World doesn't got any DLC, genuinely, I will, like, donate $1,000 to charity. Like, there's just genuinely, like, this game is going to get DLC. Like, it's a slam dunk. You know? But I searched up on Google, is Mario Kart World dead already? And the answer was yes. Dude, this game since Christmas has been more alive than it's ever been since launch. This game is not dead. And also, like, it's Mario Kart. It's not gonna die. Everyone's gonna be playing Mario Kart for the next, like, 8 years. You know, as more and more Switch 2s get out in the world, more people have them, more kids are going to parties with them, everyone's gonna start playing Mario. Like, this game's not dead. Like, it's a joke to say it's dead. Oh, I wonder... Oh, is graphic card still installing? Damn, it's taking a minute. Okay, we'll take a second to chill. Luis, I was thinking tomorrow I might stream Metroid Prime. Out of curiosity, would you be interested in watching that? I was also thinking I might host like a poll on my Discord, being like, "Hey, which one do you prefer more, Metroid Prime?" Metroid Prime. I said that right. Wow, I'm tired. Holy shit. I corrected myself, thinking I said Petroid Mine, but I said it right the first time. I made ChatGPT generate a picture of the Nintendo Switch 3. Why? But yeah, I think I might do a poll between Smash Bros. Ultimate or Metroid Prime 4. I haven't decided. But I'm probably going to do one of those tomorrow. Obviously, if I do Smash Bros., that's going to involve viewers a lot. Is my makeup running on my face? What's happening? Oh, it is. What the fuck? Was I crying? Did I cry big? Oh, right. I was arguing with my dad. That's right. LMA. I was like, why? I cried today and totally forgot about it. That's so funny. I was like, why is my makeup running on my face? And how am I just noticing? That's so weird. Whatever. Because I want to know when it comes in like 2035 or maybe 2033. Well, ChatGPT will not know the answer to that. That's not how ChatGPT works. ChatGPT is like a really fancy version of like autofill, like Google autocomplete. You know what I mean? It's like it's a large language model, but that doesn't know it doesn't know information that doesn't already exist, and even then doesn't know information. It just makes a guess based on what other. It's basically averaging what everybody else says, right? So if enough people are saying the Switch 3 is coming in December 1st of 2026, then ChatGPT might say that, but that's only because enough people online are saying that. You know what I mean? That being said, if you're curious, the average lifespan of a console is 7 years. I have a feeling we're gonna get about that, if not even a little bit less for the Switch 2. Just because the Switch itself was such a lightning in a bottle console, the Switch 2 is never gonna be as successful just because it's more expensive, it's already been done, and generally speaking, we're not in COVID anymore. All these three things are not the case, so it's not gonna be as popular. And I think people after Switch 2, well after, like 6-7 years of having the Switch 2, we're going to have been using the Switch for like 15 years. I think the like general gaming like ecosystem is going to be sick of the Nintendo Switch in like 6 years. You know what I mean? Which is not anything wrong with it. There's something different. You know what I mean? So I think 6-7 years, probably like 20. I'm going to say 2030 they're going to announce it, and 2031 it's going to come out. That's what I'm predicting. The next Nintendo console. But it'll definitely be before 2035. I can almost guarantee that. Yeah, I'm gonna say 2031 is when I think it's gonna come out. Maybe it's too soon. Maybe 2032. 2032. 2032. That sounds right. Yeah, 2032 is when the next console will be. Which is crazy to think about. That's so long. That's so long. You know. You said it. 6-7. Did I? Mario Kart X. Dude, we've already had a Mario Kart 10. We had, because Mario Kart 8 came out, and then, I don't know if you counted or not, but we had Mario Kart Tour, which, like, arguably could be Mario Kart 9. We also had the Mario Kart Home Circuit, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is its own separate game, but there's also, it's dubious, and then there was another Mario Kart. There's the Mario Kart arcade machines that came out. I guess, technically, you might not count any of those as, like, official games, because like Mario Kart 8 technically is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is 8, but like a deluxe. But 8 Deluxe has so much more content in it that it's basically its own game. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Like Mario Kart 8 at launch and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at launch are so radically different. They're not the same game. Mario Kart Tour, love it or hate it, it's a full game. Like, it is a full game. Mario Kart home circuit, that's whatever. That doesn't really count. But, like, I feel like no matter how you slice it, I don't think, like, if anything's Mario Kart 10, this is Mario Kart 10. You know what I mean? I don't think that, the next one would be Mario Kart 10, you know? They couldn't have added a Crazy 8 as an item. They did add a Crazy 8, didn't they? Yeah, there was an 8 called the Crazy 8. You threw it and it did, like, even like a bomb, a banana shell, a red shell, a star, a coin. What else did it give you? Like a ghost, probably? What was the last thing? Fire? I don't know. Tomorrow Call World, they could have added a Crazy 9 as a power-up. I mean, it gets to a point. You know, it gets to a point where it's like, what are we doing here, you know? Okay, with that being said, I think I might wrap up the stream. I did plan on streaming a little bit longer tonight. I kind of want to do a little bit longer stream. My neck really is killing me. So unless anyone's got any like last minute things they want to play or do or say, I think I might start wrapping up stream here. But I appreciate everyone who stopped in, everyone watching the VOD. Hope you had a good time. Hope it was sufficiently entertaining for you. I'm using a microphone to talk. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Oh, using voice to text. Gotcha. Thank you for being here, Luis. Thank you for everyone else who might still be here lurking in chat. Anyone watching the VOD, appreciate it. Always do. It means a lot that people care enough to go back and rewatch stuff. And yeah, as always, I should say less. That should be my New Year's resolution, to say less. As I said again. Regardless, thank you all for everything. It's been a lot of fun. Probably not playing Mario Kart tomorrow. If I play anything at all tomorrow, it's going to be Prime or Smash. But regardless, if I don't stream tomorrow, Happy New Year's, and until I see you guys next time, eat every banana. Peace.